showcase their skills and strategies. So let's have a look at the journey so far. Let's have the AV running, please. All right, everyone. So this is your host, Anam, and I'm going to be your host today. Let's have an introduction for season 2. Sponsors for the season. It's time to welcome our dignitaries. It's a privilege to welcome Miss Vanessa Walia, League Owner. Let's welcome her with a thunderous round of applause, everyone.
अमन दादा बंद कर दो ना छाता को हाँ छाता निकाल लो
Can we have the music louder? Come on everyone, hands up in the air! Let's have Mr. Kim, League Implementation. Let's welcome Mr. Kim with a huge round of applause, everyone. Now the time has come. Let's welcome the teams. And I want you all to cheer for them and clap for them while they are here. So, yes, are we all excited to see the team? Make some noise. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Yes. So it's Jed Darbar, Zesters FC, Avish Darbar, Axer FC, Rohit Zindurje, Stallion FC, Manav Chabra, Golden Warriors, Tanmay Singh, TeamX, Mridul Madhok, Shurveer FC, Ashish Bhatia, Dominators FC, Lokesh Raj, LR7 FC, Aman Badoria, Royal Strikers FC, and again, last but not the least, Ayush Yadav, Royal FC. Make some noise for them! तेरे अंदर वो बात है ऊपर वाला भी साथ है जोर लगाते भी तेरे जितना जब तक तेरे अंदर सांस है मुझे भी पता जो कला है तेरे में सभी से है वो कुछ अलग देखेंगे सारे जो खेलते तुझे तो सभी आके तुझसे लेंगे सबक बांध ले 10 में बड़े जा हंस के फील्ड में मचाते करो जो भी देखे तुझे खेलते बस उसको दिखे गोल पे गोल All right. I hope your hearts are pumping because the special guests of the event are soon going to be here. So, moving on. First, let me introduce our title sponsor, founder of Mega Shrey, Seema Singh. Make some noise! So, Seema Singh is the founder of Mega Shrey NGO and India's leading philanthropist dedicated toward yes, thank you. Some technical issues here, moving on ahead. So, she is dedicated towards bringing a positive change in the society. Her work towards making India cervical cancer-free has been recognized by President of India, Draupadi Murmu, and former President Ram Nath Kovind. Welcome, ma'am. It's a privilege having you here. And now, the special guest of the evening are going to be here. We all know them. They need no introduction, but yet, let's give them a formal introduction and move ahead. So, he is a dynamic Bollywood actor and martial artist, is renowned for his exceptional dance skills and action-packed performance, rising to fame with his debut in Heropanti. And any guesses? Any guesses? I want the crowd howling. Come on. Everyone, let's welcome the dashing, the handsome Mr. Tiger Shroff.
Everybody, are you ready for All Stars? जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है, हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है, खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को
Oh, why? Come on, people, show some energy. How much we love Tiger? Come on, everyone. Tiger, 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 Tiger. Yes, a very good evening, and I welcome you to All Stars Footy League Season 2. Yes, and the second most awaited guest, we are going to have him here. Again, he needs no introduction, but yet here we go. He is a well-known Indian socialite and entrepreneur, recognized for his influential presence on social media. He is celebrated for his stylish appearances and active participation in high-profile events. And it is none other than Ori! Come on, everyone, give it up for him. He deserves it. Come on, at least we can clap for them. Yes, come on, everyone. Alright. All the media people, can we take 2 steps behind, please? A polite request, let's take a 2 step behind, please. अच्छा, I request, सबसे मैं कह रही हूँ, अच्छे बच्चों की तरह 2 कदम पीछे लीजिए. Very nice. Yes, let's have a smooth flow. Yes. So first of all, a very good evening, and so a very good evening, and we are going to kickstart this evening with a power-packed performance by Mr. Tiger, who is going to show his skills to us. Yes. So first of all, 3 cheers to All Stars Footy League 2024. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip!
Hello. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the All Stars Footy League Season 2. Everybody rise and shine for the national anthem.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा
जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
All right, let's move ahead and let's move on to the oath taking ceremony, which will be led by Zaid Darbar.
Okay. I commit to playing with respect, integrity, and sportsmanship. I always strive to do my best and to support my teammates, both on and off the field. I will respect the rules of the game and the decisions of the officials, and I will show some good sportsmanship towards my opponents, treating them with respect and dignity. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And now we'll move on for the photo op. I request all the team members to kindly move on to their destination. Thank you.
Okay, we have, hello.
Check.
Okay, guys, we have Tiger with us, and we can't let Tiger go without showing us his. We know he's a great actor, but I don't know many of you know that he's the finest footballer that Bollywood has. And he's going to show us a few skills. And he's going to kick this ball into the goal. And he's going to kickstart this league with kicking this ball. Yeah. So Tigers requested Ori. So both together.
Yes, so we are going to start in next 2 minutes. I request everyone to kindly settle down. So, first match of the day is between Stallions and Zesters. Stallions led by Rohit and Zesters led by Zaid Darbar. Once again, let's welcome them with a huge round of applause.
में बड़े जहाज के ये बात 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बात 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में मचा देगा लोड एवरीबॉडी आर यू रेडी फॉर ऑल स्टार्स जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है
check come on everyone give it up for them let's pump up with energy with your cooling and outing.
जीत जाएंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे 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 गोल पे गोल खोला के देख नहीं सुबह तुझे पता तू है अजूबा रोकेगा कैसे कोई अब तुझे जीत से अब तू नहीं जुदा हाँ तेरे अंदर वो बात है हाँ ऊपर वाला भी साथ है जोर लगाते भी तेरे जितना जब तक तेरे अंदर सांस है मुझे भी पता जो कला है तेरे में सभी से है वो कुछ अलग देखेंगे सारे जो खेलते तुझे तो सभी आके तुझसे लेंगे सबक बात ले 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में मचा देगा लोग जो भी देखे तुझे खेलते बस उसको दिखे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे 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 गोल पे गोल Alone, everybody, are you ready for all stars? जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे 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 गोल पे गोल खोला के देख नहीं सुबह तुझे पता तू है अजूबा रोकेगा कैसे कोई अब तुझे जीत से अब तू नहीं जुदा हाँ तेरे अंदर वो बात है हाँ ऊपर वाला भी साथ है जोर लगाते भी तेरे जितना जब तक तेरे अंदर सांस है
Alright, I request Ori to kindly come down for the toss. Yes, let's welcome him with a round of applause. Come on, every time. Do I need to tell you this every time? Let's welcome Ori with a huge round of applause.
10 में बड़े जहाज के बात 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में मचा देगा लोड एवरीबॉडी आर यू रेडी फॉर ऑल स्टार्स जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे 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 गोल पे जीत से अब तू नहीं जुदा हाँ तेरे अंदर वो बात है हाँ उम्र वाला भी साथ है जोर लगा दे भीतर जितना जब तक तेरे अंदर सांस है जब भी पता जो कल
And on a good note, let's kick off the first match for the evening. Thank you. Over to you, Roshan.
हमारी शान है खेलते ही खेल ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे रोकेगा कैसे कोई अब तुझे जीत से अब तू नहीं जुदा हाँ तेरे अंदर वो बात है हाँ उम्र वाला भी साथ है जोर लगा दे भीतर जितना जब तक तेरे अंदर सांस है जब भी पता जो कला है तेरे में सभी से है वो कुछ चलन देखेंगे सारे जो खेलते तुझे तो सभी आके तुझसे लेंगे सबक बात ले 10 में बड़े जा हंस के फील्ड में मचाते करो जो भी देखे तुझे खेलते बस उसको दिखे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे गोल हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाए
Well, the footballing gods are ready here. The rain gods have decided to bless us, and so have the footballing gods. Raise their arms for a high five. We are underway on the official YouTube page of the All-Stars Footy League. I'm Roshan Shetty in the commentary box, and you're going to watch all the action live. And the first team, Stallions, taking on the Zesters in an all-important clash. The first one, amidst all the razzmatazz that is start in the evening. Just the right kind of start, of course, for the Stallions. Remember, for all the viewers who are watching in, the Stallions are playing in the blue and scoring from left to right, of course, there. And then the Zesters are donning the black. And an evening started with all the rains. And then we had the Bollywood heartthrob, Tiger Shroff, kicking off the proceedings here in Juhu. An interesting start. We're coming back for the season 2 of the All-Stars Footy League. We had the season 1, of course, last time round. It's much bigger this time. And we just got over the hangover of Euro. And then football never stops. And it's just a throw in then for the Zesters. This will be an interesting clash. And the Zesters and the Stallions will be looking to unleash that inner testosterone-full aggression into the field. Slow and steady start to the proceedings. Slightly windy. Oh, here's the first. Oh, well. Where did that come from? You blink, you miss, you get a goal. Phenomenal start then.
Smash his beat, 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 smash his beat,
And we're already a goal down, of course. The Zesters have broken that deadlock. This will be a tough task for them to get back. Well, the men in blue, if you could call them. That came out of absolutely nowhere. Pulled it out like a rabbit out of the hat. This time, another one, long ranger. And perhaps reminding us a lot of the Wayne Rooney shots. Playing back for the United. Days United, rather. And a couple of them for England as well. And perhaps if he could shoot like that, and they'll be probably getting another one. It's 1-0 already. The Zesters have opened their accounts. And the Stallions led by Rohit Jurke, donning the number 9 jersey alongside the likes of Omkar Shinde, Rajveet Singh, Hamid Barksi, Kashish Pundir there. Here's a chance. They're building it up slowly and steadily. Brilliantly intercepted. Now just probably it's around the 30-yard mark. Oh, that was first of a nutmeg in the evening. You expect more of that with just day one, match number 1. And we already have enthralling action in front of you all. And just remind everybody, there are 10 teams this time round, apart from the 8 that we had earlier on. And this tournament will be witnessing an epitome of action and drama. Oh, well, this time literally muscled him out. Here's a chance. Oh, that's the second. Wait, we'll have to wait and watch. Yes, it is. And the Zesters have doubled their advantage. In just under 4 minutes, they're already around 2 goals up. Just around 4 minutes is what I can see. You're wrong from the commentary box. And the Stallions have to think different. They've been put under pressure. While they enjoy quite a lot of support down there in the crowds. The interception has been a problem. This is where the Zesters have been exceptional in trying to get the ball control and possession back into their favor. Sturdy in defense, and the defensive midfield has been a lot more strong and robust. And they have to do better than this. You can see, of course, the goalkeeper is being a lot more vocal there. And that's what has to be, because the goalkeeper, of course, sees the game from behind. He knows what's happening there. And that's what will be very imperative. And we did have the start of the proceedings down out there. Right at the start, while we have our very own Bunty Waliaji and Ori, of course. It's 2-0 already into the start, into the proceedings, and the campaign has been brilliant so far. There it is in front of your screens. Thank you so much, Ori. Of course, alongside Bunty Waliaji there, and also Vanessa G. And just started the football there. They kicked off in style. Tiger Shroff and Ori. The football has been great. And there, of course, the Stallions will be looking forward to get at least 1 goal while they proceed on to the end of the first half. Just right at the start. It'll be interesting and exceptional down out there. We'll be witnessing a lot of these games coming up above. In the next 4 days, of course, 3 from today, we're going to have 10 teams battled out in 2 groups, Group A and Group B. We have the likes of Stallions, Zesters, TeamX, the LR7, Golden Warriors, Acers alongside Royals, Shurvi. The Group B would be an interesting clash if I could put across the group of death alongside the Royal Strikers and Dominators. Just as much as you'd want to see and witness this, a lot of football, of course, has been coming out into the country. This one, of course, playing for another amazing cause. The Mega Shray All-Stars Footy League Season 2. We promised you'd be coming back bigger and better. And we're just keeping our words now. Oh, here's a chance now. The Stallions are getting inside. Off to the edge, the brilliant interception down there. Lovely piece of defending. Just at the right time, Kabir there, donning that number 7. Not much of a number 7 role that he do, probably out on the wings. Talk about some of the finest to have aced the game. You've had Stephen Dice playing for India. You've had, of course, Ronaldo donning himself alongside different colors. Oh, that was a brilliant chance. Incredible timing. It's just the precision was missing, but I think he's pretty sure he'll be getting it back up. Hamid there, attempting that overhead turn-up. You would have had a blind. Just talking about Ronaldo, and the effect already starts working with the number 7. The Zesters are piling on the pressure. In comes the ball. Kabir out there. Stallions look forward to at least get a goal back before the end of the first half. They have Zaid Darbar, remember, the skipper for Zester, donning that left flank from the commentary box. Here's a chance. Now, the Stallions are racing forward, galloping forward. That'll be a fair attempt. We'll have to wait and watch. There'll be a set piece. Zesters would be taking it on. Here's a chance. The Stallions have just 2 players. In fact, one of them already marked. One of them unmarked. That's a decent ball put in there. Miscues it completely. Chance. Vikrant. Inches forward. Oh, that's a brilliant ball inside. And there's a chance lurking around the corner, around the box. He had to convert it. That could have taken them 3 top. You'll see there how that happened. Just misses it completely. And they're already 2 up. No problem. Zesters taking on Stallions. Remember, we had these teams playing across. We have 8 in the last season and 10 in this season. And while we grow the culture of football in the country, we don't need to introduce a sport like this. And such an amazing initiative. We had the day, of course, starting along with Mr. Seema Singh, founder of the Mega Shray Foundation, alongside Mr. Tiger Shroff, our guest, with Mr. Ori. We also had Mrs. Vanessa Walia, the league owner, alongside Mr. Bunty Walia, the league commissioner, joined by Mr. Kim. All the team, of course, have played their hearts out. Remember, it's about the heart here. We come in because we enjoy this game, beautiful game of football, and the cause that we're playing here for. Chips it forward. Oh, well, the goalkeeper says nothing doing. Yes, Shubham. Soham, beg your pardon. Mohammed there. Oh, it's a lovely pass. It looks like a team has been practicing a lot more. That's a brilliant first touch. More like Zidane out in the center. The turn was incredible. And number 7, Kabir there. They're playing on. The Stallions have to build something up from there. The defensive third is lacking, is what you can understand. In something which really has to focus on not really letting the ball down. Incredible start to the campaign. 2 goals back right to the start. Just while you're speaking about all the action, it's been interesting to see. We have the next game where the Aces are going to take on the Royals FC. Oh, that's another attempt, ballooned over the bar, but they'll still be happy. 2 goals up. Inching closer. The Stallions would be wondering what is it that they do from here on. Probably get in some horsepower into their attacking third. Lovely ball inside. Brilliant first touch. It was just magical to watch that. Varis. It looks like a lot more. That's like you are trying to build up a lot like the tiki-taka. You'll probably watch Barcelona play in the era of 2010. Xavi, Iniesta. Lovely done there. Zesters snatch it back into the kitty. Oh, that's brilliant. You need to have a quick feet for that. The goalkeeper has to be a little vigilant because there are a lot of ambush attacks coming in from out of nowhere. That's how the first goal was eventually. Just slightly calm down. With the rains going down as well, the players kind of just getting a little languid. With the Zesters having an advantage of 2 goals, but almost would have been 3. Soham. We have the likes of Kabir. Oh, this time just gets directly. Could have got a touch in, perhaps. Heads it across. Off to a track. And remember, they won't have a throw-in per se, but they just have a kickstart. Lovely switches, brilliant turn. Completely miscued that one. Remember, we are playing for humanity, the cause. We've been speaking about it. Incredible start. It's also about all keeping the nerves out here while you're playing out across into this contest. Lovely pass down. And they're just trying to build that momentum in their favor. Rohit Zanjurke there for the Stallions, during the number 9 jersey. They also have Ruswell Babu. Ahmed Waris was also, of course, in that starting lineup. And Abhishek during the number 21 jersey. Zaid Darbar leading that campaign for the Zesters in black. Have been pretty exceptional so far. Lovely turn. Switches into it and an important touch there to intercept that attack. Talking about the squads, of course. Krish Patak. Ogden Fernandez alongside Rocky and Rajiv Pardeshi. Som Kanwilkar has been moving a lot out towards the wing alongside Lalit Bangera. And that tall, lanky Kabir Aswani, and that number 7. That's a lovely ball put ahead. Unfortunately, the ball will be quicker here. Abhishek would have been wanting to take a little bit out of it. That's a lovely first touch. Not this one though. He wanted to be a little more precise inside, donning the captain's armband. Rohit Zinjurke. Talking about numbers, we don't need to introduce to you all the kind of acknowledgement and appreciation all these social influencers have in all our lives. Remember, it's a shorter format of the game. We're watching all the culture come in. We've had the futsal kind of an arrangement. Oh, here's a brilliant ball inside, and it's a lovely save. Just gets that touch, important one at the end. There's a lovely ball put in there. Well, if there would have been an offside rule, he would have been 350 kilometers away from that offside line. But nevertheless, we don't have the offside rule here, remember? Chips it ahead, headed out. There's Kabir. Turns. Takes a shot this time, was going out for the far end, over the far post. It did have the angle though, but it didn't really cue it perfectly. Another good attempt. And Kabir there. We did have done the captain's armband there, Hamid Parksi. And then, of course, talking about a tournament, what's more important is keeping it on consistently. And it's usually the sponsors. That'll be the end of the first half. And what has been more tilted towards the Zesters, donning the black at the start. And at the stroke of half-time, but in the first game, the Zesters are up by 2 against the Stallions. We're going to come back on the other side. Stay tuned.
Six.
Hello. Mike, hello. Hello. Hello.
Check. Alright, it was a great match so far. And here we have someone to entertain us. So everyone, let's put your hands together for the upcoming artist who's performing for past 1 year. Also, he has participated in reality shows. Also opened for King and Raftar. His stage name is Mahavan. Let's put your hands together for Yash Punjabi, who's also known as Mahavan, everyone.
नाम है मावन लेट्स गो नाम याद रख छोटी है बातों में पढ़े लिखे सारे चलने यहाँ पे अब पल्ले लिखे पल्ले से पानी में कहने को छोटी ही रातों में बड़ी ही बड़े दिखे बड़े थे सपने ये बड़े थे ख्वाब जिंदगी अपनी दिखी है नाम करते हैं साथ में जो भी ये बात में करेंगे सारे ये बोलेंगे पहले तक मारते थे क्लब में एंट्री तो बाउंसर से मांगते थे आईडी आज वही क्लब वही बाउंसर्स कभी मांगते नहीं आईडी मैंने बनाया है क्लब को CID जैसे मैं घुसूंगा सीन के अंदर मैं तोड़ू दरवाजे सारे मैं ध्यान नहीं खाऊंगा किन्हीं भी रैपरों में सारे हैं सारे मेरे पेट के अंदर मैं बैठा हूँ सीन का सिकंदर बेटा मैं खा लूंगा छोटी सी रात में दिखे ये सारे बढ़ेंगे ये सारे बरसात में लिखता हूँ छोटी सी बात में करे चले सारे मरे पड़े तभी डरे सारे लिखे बड़े छोटी बातें इनकी चलने लगे बातें सारे करे बंडे कर लगे बेटा ऑल स्टार फुटबॉल लीग के डे छोटी ये रात में करे बात सारे बंदे सारे खड़े किताब मैंने 99 बड़े सारे चले बाटी बातें करे चढ़ी खड़ी सारी छोटी बातें लिखने लगे सारे खड़े साथ छोटी ये बात मामा ने साथ लिखने लगे ये किताब एक साथ जिंदगी अपनी दी असल की खाद हसल देखा तभी हसल ना करते हैं सारे हम बीते तमाश बीते खत्म करे चले सारे धीरे धीरे सारी गन्ने गाने के आए तो जिंदगी चलेगी जिंदगी अपनी भी बड़ी था बे छोटी रात मैंने देखी थी साथ में तुझे पता नहीं क्या मेरे नाम में मेरे बाम में चले छोटी गेड़े बान में पहले झाक तू अपने गेड़े बान सारे लगे सारे जैसे करे दाम शाम बेटा ठंड बेट मैं लिखूं सारे कम फेक डम फेक सारे साले छोटी रात में ये करे सारे बरसात में मैं बात की बारिश करूंगा तो करेंगे सारे ये बरसात बड़े खाली हाथ करे सारे बड़े गड़ी बात में लिखने लगा जब बड़ी जात रफ्तार जैसे करूँ मैं स्टेज पे करूँ भयानक शूट और छोटी है साथ में ये लगे जिंदगी मेरी भी रात में मैं लिखने था लगा था जब से मैं गया हूँ सारी की जिंदगी बात में रोता था सब में मैं आसमान से बरसे हैं बारिश तब से देख रहे वो भी लोग यूट्यूब पे जैसे ये बोलेंगे जैसे बात में हाँ ये छोटी है रात मैंने लिखी है इस बात और लिखने लगा जब से कलम से मेरी ये करे सारे बेटा चले पड़े धीरे धीरे यहाँ पे लड़े पड़े मरने की बात है तो मरे पड़े छोटी रैपर सारी ये करे पड़े यहाँ पे स्क्रीन टाइम बेटा हाई टाइम हाँ मावान का नाम है गॉड टाइम थैंक यू गाइस
Alright, put your hands together, fam. So that was an amazing performance, and we wish you all the best for all your upcoming journey ahead. And with this, I welcome our guest of the evening, Dr. Yogesh Lakhani, Bright Outdoor Media, who is also our associate sponsor. Let's welcome him with a huge round of applause, everyone.
Welcome back then to the second half of this first game of the Mega Stray All-Stars Footy League Season 2. The Zesters have been rolling up the sleeve time and again, and they've already got 2 goals in the kitty at the start. Stallions have a task in hand now in the second half. Remember, the sides have changed. Just remind all our viewers, the Stallions are up in the blue and the Zesters in their black. Kabir there of course, they're just having the conversation. It'll be interesting to see what must have been the discussion up round in that dugout discussion. Remember, the two finals teams, of course, in the semi-finals position. It would be the top row of Group A taking on the number 2 from Group B, and of course, vice versa. A corner for grabs, keeps it to the ground, punches it forward. That's brilliantly done now. Quickly has to get back. Intercepted, snatched and move away. That's a lovely tackle. Right on the ball. And donning more of that a typical number 4 role. Talk about some of the finest who have graced this game. Just a clean tackle. Speaks volumes about the kind of practice the team has gone under. I need more of that. Rohit Zanjurke. Chips it beautifully this time. That's a lovely ball. He just put out the plate and the sweet dish was served right across into him. We'll get a throw in. There comes Kabir. And the Zesters are piling on the pressure right at the start of the second half. And when you're up in a 2-goal advantage, remember, things of course could be a little volatile, no doubt about that. Given out there, probably clipped his ankle down while he was working around the ball. Rohit Zanjurke for the Stallions, donning the captain's armband. Well, he stands like a rock in front of that now. By Zester, moving in from the center. Attempts it, yet again, crucial block there. It's again Ravjeet Singh. Sturdy presence in that defense. This body's been put on the line. And of course, as much as all these players know each others, must have worked with each others, but when it comes down to the field in a game of football, the two teams, you're going to be my opponent. Zaid Darbar was inching forward. Chips it through. It's a brilliant first touch. Oh, he's got in the box. That wait and watch. That would be an interception or an infringement. And I reckon that could be a set piece for the Stallions. And it would be a free kick from a crucial spot. Well, I'm not really sure where he was aiming for that one, but and the goalkeeper on the other side would be breathing a little easy. It looks like Stallions have got a little more organized now, far more robust, especially in that midfield. Chips it back again. And in case you're wondering, of course, the 8 teams are going to battle it out in the next, beg your pardon, the 10 teams are going to battle it out in the next 4 days, including this one, in a format with 5 teams in each group, A and B, playing for around 40 odd minutes, 20 each half. Oh, that's a lovely ball ahead. Just skidding out. They have a couple of tall, lanky strikers up ahead. We also have rolling substitutions, remember. We could have all the players being rolled in. Standard FIFA rules if you're playing a futsal. Varus there, just came inside, twitches, turns, and surprisingly goes past all the 3 players who were eventually up to line around him. Friendly banter up again. Well, the league started off along with the likes of Tiger Shroff, remember. You must have watched his moves with the football. It's quite startling, the precision which he has once he's on the ball. Oh, that was... I'm not really sure. He could probably incur the wrath of the referee there. Or probably might be a card. Not really sure. Don't talk to the referee. You'll open a Pandora's box with that. Don't argue with the ref. Things will be just fine. It was a straight... I have to wait and see if it was up on the shoulder. Oh, there it is. We have the first booking then of the season 2, a yellow card. And won't really come out well. Hamid Barksi there is playing a good game of football. Remember, attempted that first overhead kick for this contest. Certainly would have been disappointed. And of course, like we mentioned about the tournament coming up in its 2nd season, certainly would have been possible without the support of all the sponsors. The Mega Shray Foundation has been a title sponsor. Bright Outdoor Media Limited. The Kokila Bendirubai Ambani Hospital and Medical Research Institute being a medical partner. And of course, the associate partner, Bright Outdoor Media. Meraki alongside Voyager Paris, Aquatine, Taika, Nivea, Takumi, and of course the Crystal World Awards. All of our partners have made this possible. And it's just the support which has been crucial. Remember, it's not just a team game while you're playing inside the field. It's also a team game playing outside, organizing this. And so far the team has done brilliant. It started raining. Not something new, of course, the city of Mumbai, but It's, of course, the spirit which keeps us up while we have the lights come out bright, while thick cloud covers the sky. Well, this will be a discussion. We'll let you know when we let you know as well. And this is the discussion after the challenge earlier on. Of course, the whistle. We're back underway with action. Chips it ahead this time, brilliantly taken out. They're going in from the half line, around 30 yards or so. Takes it from far off. What it out the branding boards. Just that flight little gamble. Oh, this time just twirled it around. This time blasted out. So they're probably not really taking any chances there. Comes out for defense. And of course, we have another punch of rain. Toss for anything. The football, there's turf, and rain adds cherry to the cake. We had 2 goals so far in this contest, right across at the start. Well, there looks like they're not really taking any chances out in their defensive third. They've already conceded, in fact, Stallions on the other side. The Zesters are pretty clear. They want to go like this. The goal difference, of course, would be important to remember. They're getting back again. Just round, and of course, the footballing season just about to begin across the globe. We had just got done with the Copa America, Euros as well. The footballing fever grips, or rather, has always gripped this country. Kabir there, number 7, off to Zaid. Lovely pass there from Zaid. Brilliant touch and go. Does very well out there. They're going in. They're doing it brilliantly. Zaid Darbar alongside, of course, the other side of the jersey. Still bending in. The Stallions have so far withstood with all strength. There things could be getting a little heated up now. Well, we have to wait and watch. We have to respect the field. The referees, there is no place. There is absolutely no place. We understand it's tempers. It's a lot of action entertainment, but we are here for a cause, remember, guys. Probably let's sip of water, of course, and let's calm ourselves down. It's already too calm out here in Mumbai with the weather and the rains. You need to have a little bit of the rains on your head to calm you down. Well, that, of course, could be the intensity. Oh, he would be sent off. And marching orders then. And Stallions with a big blow down. I don't really think you should not be believing that there could have been a red card right across. He's playing brilliantly, really playing brilliantly. You really have to keep your heads calm. It's a game of football, remember. It's a battle of nerves. And Hamid there, after the marching orders, would be going out. A free kick. Here's the first touchdown. That's a lovely ball. He's onside. Just to remind everybody, we won't really have an offside, but in case we would have had one, I think a lot of the goals would have been cancelled out, but that's not the rule, you remember. Taken from a distance, deflected out. And they'll get another set piece in favor now. 2 goals up already. Oh, that's a brilliant ball. Lovely first touch. Had to turn there quickly. Attempts it on the go and on the floor. It'll probably remind you a lot more of Zlatan Ibrahimovic there with his style. His first move, of course. Here's the start again. He's gone brilliantly. Lovely ball inside. A brilliant touch. They're finding passes out of nowhere. They're finding gaps out of nowhere. The teams will be looking forward to get the 3 points. Standard 3-point, of course, for a win. Remember, there are 5 in one group, Group A, consisting of Stallions, Zesters, TeamX, and of course, LR7 and Golden Warriors. LR7 has come in new this season. And Group B have Acers, Royals, Shurveer, Royal Strikers, and Dominators have also entered into the foray. So 3 points there for the winner. It's a lovely ball, switch of flank, but can't really do much out of it. It's bouncing off. Vikrant Kandhari there for the Zesters in black. On the other side, we have Pardeshi there. Abhishek headed across immediately. Abhishek finding options. Calls it in the center. Oh, there's an open field. There's two men along. Goes all the way. Goes out of the way. And there, of course, is the end of the first game of the All-Stars Footy League Season 2. And the Zesters have emerged victorious in the first game. There was a lot of intensity down, a lot of tempers are flaring, but in the end, it all comes down to handshakes. Remember, it's just a game out here when you're playing. And all smiles return back onto the field. That's the beauty of this game of football. The Zesters have won the first game here. We'll be getting ready for the second one of the day, remember. At the start, it will be the likes of Acers FC taking on Royals FC. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Alright, thank you, Roshan. And moving on ahead, we have a next performance lined up for you. It's alright, so we are ready for the next match. Let's put your hand together for Acers FC versus Royals FC. Put your hands together for them.
में बड़े जहाज के ये बाद में 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बाद में 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा देगा लोड Everybody, are you ready for all stars? जीतने हैं हौसले और
Come on everyone, put your hands together for them.
हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेल ही में दिल से दिल को जीत जाएंगे गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल मारेंगे गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल मारेंगे गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल मारेंगे गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल मारेंगे गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल मारेंगे गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल मारेंगे गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल गोल बेगोल खोल आंखें देख नई सुबह तुझे पता तू है अजूबा रोकेगा कैसे कोई अब तुझे जीत से अब तू नहीं जुदा हाँ तेरे अंदर वो बात है हाँ ऊपर वाला भी साथ है जोर लगाते भीतर है जितना जब तक तेरे अंदर सांस है मुझे भी पता जो कला है तेरे में सभी से है वो कुछ अलग देखेंगे सारे जो खेलते तुझे तो सभी आके तुझसे लेंगे सबक बात ले 10 में बड़े जा हंस के फील्ड में मचाते करो जो भी देखे तुझे खेलते बस उसको दिखे अपनी मुस्कान है हिम्मत पहचान अपनी
Welcome back then to the second game, of course. It is the Acers taking on Royals FC. It's game number 2 of the season 2 of the All-Stars Footy League, remember. And we have seen the first game been an absolute blockbuster. And if you have to look at the squads, the Acers and the Royals, it'd be an interesting battle as well. Remember, the first one has been slightly one-sided. 2 goals up. Always Darbar would be the man leading the Acers. And of course, Royals FC. The Ayush Yadav donning the number 7. And off we go then. For all the viewers who are watching us live on the official YouTube page of the All-Stars Footy League, remember the Acers are in the yellow, The Royals in the light blue is scoring from left to right from the commentary box. That's some speed punched in there inside. Lovely ball out. Has to cross it somehow. There's a weak cross intercepted right away. Oh, that was the first header coming in. There's a brilliant touch, a brilliant ball, in fact, from Ricky. Just trying to build it up from the defensive third yet again. The Acers in the yellow. Ricky onto the left flank from Manas Sharma. Ricky gets it back off towards Manas yet again. Oh, that was a brilliant ball and another brilliant save then. The keeper's flying out towards his left. Had to touch, then quickly bring that off. First touch, Ricky there up on the left flank. And there's, of course, another throw in, or rather a pass in. Let's call it throw in then. It's a free pass. Now, the top three there for the Acers, the likes of always Darbar, rather Sanjeet there, Ricky, and always who's slightly playing in that midfield role. Oh, attempts it. That's wide outside. Ricky trying to get in, had to lean his body forward across to get the shot. That's a brilliant attempt. We just had a player who's gone down. Ricky looks just fine. Will be very crucial asset down onto the left flank when trying to build in all that play. Just at the start of this campaign. Here's a chance, Acers. A brilliant ball inside, lovely shot. And a brilliant, in fact, another brilliant save. Oh, brilliant header. Really reached out for it, Ricky. And now the Royals, in fact, are racing forward. Oh, there's too much room out there. Got back again. Acers punching in all the power. Oh, that's a brilliant first goal. A magical touch. And it'll be the first goal of the evening. The Royals FC have kick-started the proceedings in style. And you have a look at how the touch went forward. Just like, of course, how this is how that kick unfolded earlier on. Look at that for a touch, in fact. It was rather the Acers have got in their kitty. Just like how a mother would caress a newborn. That's how beautiful the touch was. The Acers then One goal in the kitty now with the pressure piling on. And just remember, 20 minutes for the first half, another 22 the second. Could be having an injury concern out there. So things are getting back down. We might have had as an injury earlier on, but the players are just getting back. So a little time, of course, to look back and reflect on the journey so far, of course, for these teams. We had the draft earlier on, remember? And then from the drafts, these are the players who came in forward to be dropping down into the teams. Well, the clouds just kind of clear up. There was an attempt from far, quite a distance. The goal, of course, would be a dream from there. Intercepted yet again. A good start to the campaign. There's a 50-50 challenge earlier up at the start as well. Chipped in ahead. Still a chance. 3 in yellow. Oh, tried to get that ball right across through the gap. Does very well. We have 4 days of non-stop action on the official YouTube channel of the All-Stars Footy League. We already had a good start to the campaign earlier on. A call in for an infringement down. We have already had a yellow card and a red card so far in this contest. Another chip right across to the top. So 2 attempts back to back on either sides. Both have ballooned over. Whipple. That's another big ball. Remember, just two behind it. You can't really be standing behind a player. You eventually have to just curb a little ahead. The Aces have gone a goal up. The Royals, in the color of royalty. Oh, well, there's quite a lot of skill down there, Ricky. Quick feet. 3 touches. The first two were fine. The third was out of the world. Headed attempt. We did see a couple of players. Ah, brilliant touch. Even there was a flare. We had Mishra there down with the first touch up against. Ricky's trying to play up in the center. 3 in yellow along the mid-third. Off to the start. So a couple of shots in and out, but the Royals haven't really managed to get so far. Just lurking around the corners, a couple of shots on target. Oh, that was a smack out. They're really finding the gaps well. Touch on touch. You see Ricky calling in for the ball just on the edge of the box, probably 6 yards down in what could be a 60 odd meter field. Back again towards Ricky. Touches it across quite deeply down. Now, what have the Royals been doing pretty well so far in the last 10 odd minutes and more is that they've just contained that midfield really well of the Aces. They're not really allowing an infringement, but the Aces are trying to win it back. Royals off towards the mid-third there again, trying to attack. They've slightly got defensive, no doubt about that. Blasted off, no way. Probably been a 6 if it was a game of cricket. Heads it off quickly. Aces, there's a ball intended of, not really confident about that one, the goalkeeper down from Aces, but still ends up giving the ball right to the right player. Here's a lovely ball. Oh, he was racing quick onto that one. A great ball indeed. Really found that player racing forward. You've seen more of Torres doing that, playing for Spain earlier on. Eventually also for Liverpool. Enjoying the role of a number 9. A lot of times you're amongst the one who's scoring goals for your team. but sometimes I get a chance to connect or assist. Miscued header, not by the goalkeeper. Still on the second game for the day. Remember, we have another 4 coming up. Long day for football. We have TeamX taking on LR7 FC. Remember, who make their debut in this tournament alongside the likes of Royal Strikers and Shurweer, Zesters FC, and also Golden Warriors. Attempts it. A brilliant save by the goalkeeper. Well, that came out of nowhere, literally. That's how we started our campaign in the first game for the day. A goal which is not really expected on the cards. We're going to witness a lot of more goals in the coming few games. In comes the skipper from a distance. A lot of those balls have been tried to deliver, grounded ones. They're kept grounded on purpose because perhaps sometimes they realize the goalkeeper could be a little weak down. And good piece of defending yet again. So the last man, of course, is not really taking a chance because he realized there's nobody just behind him. And there's some intelligent football down. Janem Dedia. Acers are racing forward. Oh, that was a good attempt. Just hit to that tongue of the boot. That's perhaps the strongest that you can ever hit the ball with a lot of vehemence down there. I'm just trying to know what had to happen there. Watching the goalkeeper, the question was, was he really out of that last line of that box, which will show in front of your screens. Oh, well, what we understand could be a free kick now. And that's a very, very tight spot. A very tight spot. Remember, we have teams from both the pools today playing out here. We did have Group A followed by Group B. A free kick. It's too tight to be an angle. If he could scoop down or probably pull it down between the players and tries to just drape that through in. Acers have a chance. And that's clever thinking. Draw the ball out. Oh, he's really been grabbing out of that one. Pushes through. Clever to put it across. That was a disappointing one. Always knows more of that. And that, of course, would mark the end of the first half. State infraction on the other side. It's Acers leading by a goal to the Royals.
Thank you so much, Roshan. And now, let's have the AV of Mega Shrey playing, who are our title sponsors. Let's have a look at all the noble work they have done so far.
Seema Singh is the founder of Mega Shrey NGO, which works towards Megha Shrey was conceptualized as a means to help the underprivileged, empower women, and provide a quality life to children. Seema Singh is the founder of Mega Shrey NGO, which works towards uplifting the people of India through various programs throughout the year. This NGO, which is named after her children, Dr. Meghna Singh and Shrey Singh, has been at the forefront of various initiatives and programs for the welfare of society. The mission of the organization is to provide a better and dignified life to women, children, and underprivileged sections of society. The vision of the NGO is to build a brighter future for different communities of society through their different programs around the year. Megha Shrey NGO works towards the betterment of underprivileged children and to feed the hungry people across India. Till date, through 25 programs and initiatives, Megha Shrey has impacted more than 10,000 lives across India. Some of these initiatives include distribution of sewing machines to empower the women in rural areas, umbrella distribution for police and needy people, food and other essential distributions during COVID-19, felicitation of COVID-19 warriors, regular food and essential distribution in Maharashtra, facilitating borewell water supply at Mumbai Ashram, distributing essential education resources to underprivileged children, creating awareness through social media. Seema Singh is presently involved in running a nationwide cervical cancer campaign. The campaign includes conducting awareness drives, providing screening services in rural areas through mobile medical centers, offering follow-up treatment for the positively diagnosed, administering HPV vaccines to children aged 9 to 15 years. Seema Singh is all these and more. She has dedicated her life's work to uplifting the underprivileged sections of society through her NGO. Her philanthropic work has been recognized by leading brands in India, including the Times Group. Megha Shrey, humanity is our.
The player of the match goes to Samai the team Zester FC. Put your hands together, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you so much. And then, of course, returning back to the action, remember the Zesters emerged victorious in the first game. The Royals are taking on the Aces. The Royals are trailing by a goal. I was just blasted into the goal. Avi. Cleared out, no doubt. No problem whatsoever. Touched it across. Oh, that's a lovely ball yet again. Turns across, finds Avi. Has to work hard to get that ball, does so. Yash. Marks it inside. Blasted off again. I don't really understand what's happening. There's a man, of course, positioned in a better position down. Sometimes you want to go for glory. I tried to do that spin over. And that really could have been probably goal of the day if he would have converted it. Lovely little turn, a little shimmy down. Touches, quick little movement down. 3 in blue, 4 in yellow. Battle 1. The board is still on. Here's a chance. That's a good pass down. There's quite a lot of room there. There's no doubt whatsoever. He couldn't really take that one. Chips it over. Aces are leading by a goal, remember. Could be the second one. That's a lovely save. Had to dive towards his right. Just that one man, of course, does very well to cushion that ball. Oh, that's another attempted shot on target. They'll probably get a set piece from the corner. Inches forward now, running forward, galloping ahead. Oh, that could have, flew off the grid, but couldn't really convert that one. The speed was incredible. Was maneuvering through. We hope he's doing just fine. There is the run. Was inching so quickly. Bam, 110-meter hurdles. We really hope he's doing well. Just would receive some medical attention. I'm pretty sure he could be back again. It's the part of the turf which continues there, but there's a great run indeed, and tried to score it. More like what Williams would do for Spain, or a Yamal for that matter. Racing in through, making sure use of the speed. A chance in from a very tight spot yet again. And that would mean the edge of the box. If they could really convert from there. Chances of that being scored, probably 2 out of 10. But out there was none. Incredible start yet again. They're wanting to take all that, any attempt and opportunity that could be coming their way. And this was one of them. Royals really have a task in hand right now. They want a lot to come. While they have to get the equalizer first, remember, which the Aces are really going to make it tough. Open ball. Brilliant ball inside. Oh, needed a touch. My word. That could be a corner yet again. And really had a lot of ground to cover up there. Maybe under lights here in Juhu. And Mumbai, of course, has witnessed a lot of football. Seen a lot of good players, young talent coming out. Some phenomenal players. And this platform, of course, really gives a lot of these, I like to call semi-professional footballers, matching their skills. Intercepted very well. Here's a chance for the Royals. Oh, the ball was out of sight. Never mind. He has to do all the running out there. Touch out. In fact, even a goal would be better. They don't really want to concede a lot more because eventually, if the teams could be tied up on points, remember it's an all play all in that group. Attempted, very well blocked right away. So if it comes down to goal difference, every single goal would matter. So the teams have to be careful. Zesters getting the start. 2 up to the mark. Good ball. Nothing doing. There's too much time that he had out there. Yeah, a little bit of slide down motivation always there, Bar. During the number 16 for the Acers. Avi on the right, on the left rather. Has a team of Aviral Gupta, Vedant, Arindam alongside Manas. It's been pretty well. Sanjit has had his fair share of chances during the number 7. And Yashwan Viru. Remember, it will be 7 on the field. Is aiming for the stars. Would not land on the moon. There's a lot of force, of course, coming out when the ball is being shot, no doubt. But over time, in the last 2 games that we've seen, this is the second half, we have seen the precision lacking. But the goals could have been just at the start. Harprab Malhotra there. Now, it looks like a very tight battle. This means a lot of competition down, which is incredible because that's how the team selections have gone. If the games are becoming highly competitive, this perhaps marks a perfect balance. And of course, an amalgamation of some experienced players, seasoned campaigners with the game, and a lot of rookies down. Tried his chest there, the skipper. In for a chance. Another good ball delivered through and through, right across, with 2 players running in. The goalkeeper on his toes. He's really been marking that bottom half of the post. Either sides very well. Realizes that there could be a lot of attempts flying in from there. There they go. One final ball. Well, could have had a better option coming down. Well, don't have a lot of players striking up for a team. Chip it ahead. Oh, lob ball forward. Missing that connection altogether. Looks like there was just a light contact. There have been a couple of shots which have been hitting that bar again. Ricky. Clever thinking, gets the ball back. That's some incredible movement down for the Acers. Got the first touch, had to play it really behind. One back by Royals. Another brilliant ball. Watching your players play by. Called it away. Avi is just standing and watching all the game behind, while Ricky tries to garner a lot of that ball possession. Just touches it. Jainim. Ricky is onto it yet now. What a ball there. What a brilliant finish could have been if he scores it. And won't be the case. Not even in the second one. You throw up a couple of them, he won't be leaving it. But what a ball. What a brilliant ball from Aves there. It's a treat to the eyes to watch. Some good footballing brains. You hear the calls then from Aves. You can see him just telling the players there. You watch out for the players there. The ball will automatically keep moving. Just kind of playing more of a man-to-man marking sorts of a game. That's the tactical maneuver which the Acers have. No way they're going to break that wall. No way. Ricky sprinting ahead with a couple of skills pulling out of his bag. That could have been a good ball, only if the player would have attempted it, but unlucky for the Acers, nobody was running out for it. They can really feel that just a couple of minutes left into the end of this game here. Quick touch and go. Arindam. Another fine save. Pulls out another one. Royals. Chipped it ahead. Acers, well, there's too much now. Royals have got that ball back in the kitty. Clever thinking. They have to make space. He'll go for the ball, but no way. Again, the defender just crossing on, watching him down there. It's Kirsten rather. Yet again, the same fate. An interesting thing, of course, for a lot of viewers who might have not really gone in. Here's a chance for Racers then. It could be a one-on-one battle. And no way the goalkeeper would mark his territory like a king. No coming out of that. Clever way of getting the ball back. And that will be the end of the game. And then it will be the Acers who walk away and emerge victorious in their first ever game and the second game of the second season of the All-Stars Footy League Season 2. And it's been a great game of football. Stay tuned, we'll be coming back with action right away.
Check. Alright, so yet here we are ready for the third match, which is TeamX versus LR7FC. TeamX, which is led by Tanmay Singh, and LR7FC, which is led by Lokesh Raj. Let's welcome them with a huge round of applause, everyone.
में बड़े जहां से ये बात में 10 में बड़े जहां से ये बात में 10 में बड़े जहां के फील्ड में बचा देगा लोड एवरीबॉडी आर यू रेडी फॉर ऑल स्टार्स जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल बेको मारेंगे 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 गोल बेको खोल आंखें देख नई सुबह बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा देगा लोड एवरीबॉडी आर यू रेडी फॉर ऑल स्टार्स जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल बेको मारेंगे गोल बेको मारेंगे गोल बेको मारेंगे गोल बेको मारेंगे खोल आंखें देख नहीं सुबह तुझे पता तू है आज जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे 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 गोल पे गोल हाँ गोल आंखें देख नहीं सुबह तुझे पता तू है अजूबा रोकेगा कैसे कोई अब तुझे जीत से अब तू नहीं जुदा हाँ तेरे अंदर वो बात है हाँ ऊपर वाला भी साथ में जोर लगा दे भीतर जितना जब तक तेरे अंदर सांस है तुझे भी पता जो कला है तेरे में सभी से है वो कुछ अलग देखेंगे सारे जो खेलते तुझे तो सभी आके तुझसे लेंगे सबक बात ले 10 में बड़े जा हंस के फील्ड में मचा दे गलो जो भी देखे तुझे खेलते बस उसको दिखे गोल पे गोल मारेंगे गोल पे फील्ड में मचा दे गलो
So welcome back to all the live coverage on the official YouTube channel of the All Stars Footy Club. All Stars Footy League underway. Spectators, of course, a lot of your families and friends have been coming across into this contest. Drizzy donning the captain's armband in style. Oh, that's a brilliant touch. But again, there was the interception there. The shoulder was there. So technically, of course, we talk about the shoulder coming into picture. Depends where and where is the shoulder going. If it's a shoulder to shoulder, remember, it would be a fair challenge. Lofted ball. Gets in a skiddy. Attempts it. Deflection back again from the last defender. Quick foot out there. So the LR7 plying the trade for the very first time in this contest. A lot of times with the new teams that have come in, it takes a couple of sessions to play along and try to get your groove inside. Until then, the other team, of course, can really enjoy all the frailties to enjoy from that little gap that will come again and exploit all those little gaps. Here's a chance again. Inching forward. What a lovely touch. Where was that last touch going? Close enough. Close enough. Remember, on the other side, the Group B, the Dominators, the team which have come in into this contest. The last game, Royals against Acers. So again, a set piece down. Remember the LR7 FC are in their violet. If I could put it across as that color. And TeamX in their red. We've seen goals galore already in the 2 games that we've had. We're underway third. Remember, we have a total of around 6 games to be played today. We're underway with the third one. Off towards Trevor. Yeah, you can hear that. They want to really pile on all the pressure. Intercepted, weakly given out there. LR7. And like we've mentioned already, with our sponsors really being an imperative part, that was a flyer. That was an absolute flyer. Our title sponsors, Mega Shray. We are fortunate to have her, or rather have her at the start in this contest, alongside Bright Outdoor Media Limited, our associate partner, the Kokilaben Dhirubhai Ambani Hospital and Medical Research Institute, alongside Meraki, Voyager Paris, Equitine, Taika, Nivea, Takumi, and of course Crystal World Awards. All of these have really played a crucial part and will be playing a crucial part in the next 3 days after this, total of 4 days, remember. And we have these teams playing against each others, and eventually they will be marking the road to the finals. And remember, we have that big game at the end. The All-Stars Footy League, of course, with the team against the All-Stars Football Club. You may not be able to find stars with the clouds upstairs when you look up to the sky, but you'll be able to find stars here down. Footballing and camera ones alike. What a ball inside, what a finish! Talk about that! Immaculate stand and deliver. A phenomenal finish. And it doesn't even flinch a bit. What a way, what a way. Get the first goal, LR7. An amazing one. It was an absolute no-looker, one probably Ronaldinho would be proud of. It's a lovely goal. Where did he go? Now, of course, the likes of TeamX have a little pressure after that phenomenal goal coming in from that point earlier on. And this is where, of course, the interesting conversation begins. How do the team actually come up and take their win back into this? Chips it forward. Oh, that was the leg raised beyond permissible, but we'll stick to the referee's decision there. Lovely turn. Lovely challenge yet again. Played across. So 1 goal deficit, which is what they have to come across. We're getting underway with the 3rd game so far of this contest. And for that most coveted trophy, which is earlier unveiled at the start. A treat to the eyes. Headed away by the captain. TeamX, Shaker lining along with the ball. intercepted. Perhaps it could have been a recap there. And what's interesting is the speed that he catches while he gets the ball along with himself. Incredible first goal. And I think he'd be taking a lot of inspiration from that. It was Shivam Sharma among the goal scorers. Chiefly gives up the ball this time. Tried to win it back. And that's what, of course, the great Alex Ferguson mentioned about. It's not about really losing the ball out, but trying your way to win it back. Oops, another temper flaring moment, but this time it's a little more calmer. Yep. A lot of emphasis on growing football, of course, in the country. And platforms like these really give that impetus and the stimulus to grow football among the masses. And kudos to the organizing committee to bring up such an initiative, Playing for Humanity. That's a lovely footwork there. In order to get important attention, of course, to the sport. Football uniting everybody alike. And the connect was there. The connect was important. Lofted delivery. Oh, well, he was running in ahead. A good ball. Curling inside. Races forward. Lovely ball it again. The captain leading from the front. Lokesh Raj. Bodies colliding out there. Have been have to wait and watch. Look at that. Jaswant Bopana. Sheikh leading the charge. Left-footed attempt. Would not only tear the net, but probably tear the branding behind. Not really the kind of touch. Oh, keeps stumbling after that. Delivered it right at the start. Chipped it ahead. Again, that's the ball moment which we have witnessed coming across into multiple different kind of areas on the field. That's their ability. An immediate quick go, touch and go, creating the room and space for a couple of goals. Again, another ball chance goes begging. Lofted ball again. Surged forward. Well, the game just kind of becoming languid and slow. But it's just that one goal which is coming. An incredible start and goal. Still an attempt coming in from either sides. And of course, it's easier said than done. A lot of us can watch these games, comment on it, but the ones playing inside really know how it happens. So we'll keep the playing part to them. Attempted it yet again. And just talk, of course, about how Indian football has grown as well in the last couple of years. Courtesy a lot of leagues like these which have eventually come ahead, given exposure. We did have a legend retiring, of course, Sunil Chhetri, being the active goal scorer, competing with the likes of the great Lionel Messi and Ronaldo, and in fact, keeping the Indian flags high. So it's commendable the way this league has, or rather how Sunil Chhetri has kept his shoulders high, keeping the Indian flags flying high always. City of Mumbai has given a lot of stars as well, likes of Stephen Dias. Inching forward. They have to equalize from here on. And the pressure is on them. They're trying to play a lot of pressing football out there. The LR7 FC. Especially Lokesh Raj, who dons the number 7 jersey. Wanting his players to keep all the pressure up. So far, the goal has just been with the LR7 team. Shubham Sharma pulled off an immaculate finish from the right. And there's absolute no-brainer how things have been so far. The crowds have enjoyed it as we build up to an evening in Juhu. Well, if you're strolling by, of course, at the beach, just have and pay a visit down nearby where all these games are going on. So a free kick from a very tight angle. Mathematically, will be very challenging to find a gap. But then rises players where they can really find anything from anywhere. Series of deflections. So the players are lining up. Sahil. It was Abhimanyu, in fact, earlier on. Yash Patwa, the goalkeeper. And Trevor then for TeamX. Composed enough to get the ball in his favor. And really clever playing there because just trying to find the gaps. The team is reeling just a slender lead of 1 goal. Lifted ahead another time. Shake down. Kushal. Lokesh. What a ball! Figured that out. Interestingly. So for all of us, of course, that are watching live, remember, there are going to be 10 teams playing it out, of course. There's a close call, and that would mark the end of the first half here. And in fact, it has been LR7 who have got their first goal in style, courtesy of Shubham Sharma blinder. So that's been the story so far in the first half. We'll come back again on the second half. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere.
Alright everyone, so are we ready for the next performance? So we have with us MC Authentic. So this name has a special meaning, as authentic means being real, and he bets that whatever he writes is authentic. So over to Mr. Authentic. Give it up for him, everyone.
Hello, 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 hello. What's up, Mumbai? अंडररेटेड हम डिजर्विंग आर्ट जो अनदेखे यहाँ कितने सालों से कलम रगड़ रहे हर कदम एक चला जैसे 100 कदम है या हर बार तेरा अंडरनीथ हूँ मैं अनडिफीटेड लगू साइता महा हूँ मैं हीरोनी पर माँ की कसम कर आगे साक्षी से भी बदतर तेरा हाल यहाँ का नानी को ताकत जहाँ की बख्शना माफी थी कि जा धड़ से काटी तेरी गर्दन फिके है नमक ना काफी हड्डियाँ तोड़ू में जैसे पतली काटिया मेरा क्रू जैसे इल्यूमिनाटी सारे अंडरग्राउंड रखे दम में काफिया यहाँ लोगों को भरम में काफी हम करम से जाने शर्म में लाजमिया दिल है साफी ऊंचा कद तभी झुकता नहीं हूँ भाइयों को डिच करूँ ऐसा तो मैं बंदा नहीं हूँ कांच की बोतल तेरे सर पे पड़ती मैं मुंबई का हूँ ज्यादा बातें चोट करता नहीं हूँ कान में बोले साले मुंह पे बोल मुंह तोड़ तभी जाके इनकी खुलती पोल रस्ते देखे ऐसे नहीं मिलता जवाब पर मत चोट तेरे मौत को ट्रोल लिया हर लाइन वेरीफाइड मेरा स्टाइल मेरी वाइब मेरी साइड पे तू नहीं तभी साइड तू भाई पड़ा गले पे रो शॉर्ट पार्ट टाइट मेरी बात तेरी हाइप तेरी कार मेरी बाइक फिर जहाँ पे घूमे शाही रूप मिल मेरी लोड बंदूक के घोड़ का लूगे गाना मेरे ऑप्स के लूप में होप्स के धुन में ढूंढते ही मिल तो कर दुआ मैं कितना हूँ नीच मैं कितना गलीच कुछ मुझे खुद भी नहीं पता सर दुखे साइड डर लगे साइड मेरी निको मिस्टी जो करे मुझे हाइपर बाज मेरे साथ फिर लगा हुआ ऐसा बते जाओ दिखड़ा रहता वहां पर मैं छोड़ तू कहां पर डिजिटल लापता या पता कहां पर मिलना जुलना हो तेरे हाथ में गन को होल्स्टर में निकले तो गर्दन पे रख के शूट करे रात को राज के टेरेस पे पास शूट करे जॉइंट दिया मैंने किसी को ना पॉइंट देख के हम करे पास पफ वन डिश करे बोले फक मतलब कि शब्दों का मोल नहीं लिखता हुआ मैं अकेला अनमोल लिपन मिल तो लौंडे आँख खोल के दे देंगे हाथ में फ्री का तुझे मैं दूंगा बरनोल भी ऑथेंटिक का बड़ा या रोल भी ऑथेंटिक का करता है शोर भी ऑथेंटिक का गान भी तोड़े जो लौंडे है साथ बना देंगे मोर भी Thank you guys, thank you.
Alright, thank you for that performance. And with this, we move on to the Player of the Match award. And to give away the awards, now it's time for the Mega Shrey ASFL Season 2 Player of the Match awards for the second match. And to present the award, I request Mr. Ajay Marwa, our league guest, to kindly come ahead. Hello, a very good evening, sir. So, thank you. And let's move on. And the player of the match for our second match goes to Ricky from Team Acers. Put your hands together. Thank you so much. And congratulations to the player of the match. Thank you so much, sir.
And we get underway, of course, into the second half of this game. The LR7 taking on TeamX. Just at the start, we just had one goal. A phenomenal one, in fact. Right across. Here's the first touch. And there's that man who scored the first goal. Just been prolific in that wing. Into the start of the second half with the LR7 leading by a goal. Let's ring a bell when you call about LR7. Lovely first touch. Off from a distance. Struck it with a lot of power. Get a corner then. Touched it across yet again. Courtesy that movement coming across. Lofted ball forward. And the red color marking that team, the likes of TeamX, Stallions, Zesters, alongside Aces and Royals. All your favorite influencers are playing in this league. You have some of the biggest names in India, of course, come across and play. Playing for humanity, remember. And creating a platform like this to bring up everybody on one stage. I'm pretty sure you have all your favorite influencers to get involved in this league. I'm very sure all of them would be under the same roof, under the All-Star Footy League Season 2. Show all your love to all your influencers while they play out in lead with the captain's armband. That's a challenge across. Contentious. The goalkeeper getting involved in a lot of this. So he's giving his time out, and we probably might, yes, have the yellow card. The second one off for the goalkeeper. The yellow card is coming. While the captain Lokesh tries to convince the referee, the card is already out, mate. Remember, the yellow card will mark a couple of minutes outside the game. So there comes another free kick. This time for Team X. Now the question is, can Sheikh become that X factor in giving them that equalizer? Time will tell. Again, it's not a big of a field. Hardly 10 yards away. Gets it. Oh, yes, it is. It is in. And guess who? It is the captain so far who'll come and strike. 2. And that's another incredible celebration along with this goal that came in. Emulating his favorite start. Look at that. It was a deflection at the start. Headed out inside. Quick goal. And we have a match in hand. Probably would be wishing having a number 7 on his back. Never mind. The goal is there, which is important. So the Team X have equalized. It's 1-1 in the second half. Chips it forward. The rains have stopped so far, so of course it will kind of be a little easy in for the players. Here's another ball. Now the confidence is high. Chips it over. Way too over above it. So the Team X have really found their confidence back into the game. And they really want to take it forward from here on. A little chip in. LR7 have been calmed down in the last couple of minutes. Courtesy the goal. Remember, it's also been a card so far for the team. It was the goalkeeper earlier on. We have the likes of Zaid Darbar, Aviz Darbar, Lokesh Raj here, Rohit Zanjurke, who have plied the trade so far. Royals have been playing as well. We have Tanmay Singh, of course, here. What an incredible attempt yet again. Shots have been flying all across like bullets on the ground. So another corner. Neat little chip, neat little header on the second time. Yes, it is. And the second one comes in inside. Utsav is on fire. Utsav Machani gets 2 goals, of course. What a way to mark their comeback. And character builds these individuals. They build the teams. And what a way to again get that extra goal. 2 goals up from being 1 goal down to being a goal up. That's how the LR7 have been doing incredibly well. But Team X will be on the lead. There could be an injury concern there for Team X. They've come back strong, being a goal down. So a slight injury concern, but just to give you all a little gist of things, of course, about to come. We're having another 3 games coming up. Royal Strikers taking on Shurveer. Zesters against Golden Warriors. Zesters come back, of course, for their second game, remember. And Acers come back as well for the second game against Dominators, who are a new side to this team. And we'll have him being walked off. Doesn't look too serious though from now, but just limping on the way back. Should be back in a couple of minutes, hopefully. Team X would want him to play again. He's had a pivotal role in that midfield. Here's an attempt, calls it outside. Oh, touched that head, but not of his player, Abhimanyu on the other side. You can hear the players calling in for marking. Now this is where it becomes important. Team X have taken the lead. They have to sustain it now. The team character has been visible, evident. Seen so many such battles, of course, in football. And remember that infamous Manchester City versus United, the Manchester Derby. United languishing 2 goals behind eventually. Sir Alex Ferguson pulled out his arrows from his quiver, unleashed all of them after the 75th minute. Ryan Giggs, the likes of Ronaldo, Paul Scholes as well in that squad, Wayne Rooney, in Chelsea for that matter. Team characters have been brilliant, learning so much after going a goal down, especially in a tightly contested battle where you just have 20 minutes and a half to show all that you have. Towed it across, headed away. Firm little touch to that one. Handball, yes, it is without a doubt. Easily evident. Just been 2 goals back to back. So this first, of course, one of those first games where we've actually seen a team come back. Team X in their red, remember. What an incredible comeback this has been so far. And the celebration was indeed incredible as well at the start. Kaiser. Number 10 off for his team. It could be a little demanding out, of course, when you're playing in the conditions in Mumbai. Headed away. Out of danger. Off for a simple pass and down. Here's a chance. Team X, after getting that advantage earlier on, really are struggling. Need a man inside down. Who is it? Will it get it? No. Well, he's wishing he got the ball a little earlier to finish it off. Tried his level best, sliding into it. Remember, he had been limping some time back, but he's back to his full swing. So it's been interesting how things have gone by so far. Injuries have been a part of the start. Red cards, in fact, we did have the tournament begin with a couple of red cards, yellow cards, almost 2 of them. So we'll tell you how much the intensity is. Don't think these players are not really, or just probably playing for exhibition. It's a lot of competition out there, and that is why you're seeing such competitive games. The teams have been very well built across. For a lot of you all, if you're watching Indian football, of course, here's a brilliant ball. Lovely build up to the play. Has to get into the ball somehow. Will be frustrating for him. TeamX have snatched the ball away. Puts it across. Too much to run. Too less time. Yeah, you can see all the players having a conversation to get in the players inside that defensive and mid-third. Already had a yellow card being handed out to the goalkeeper. On the other side. So TeamX have really played well so far. Lokesh Raj has been incredible as well for this team. But the man was really stolen the show out here is Utsav. 2 goals. Cuts inside. What a ball that is. Another peach of a delivery assisting him. Wanted to pull the trigger right from that edge of the box. You'll be getting a lot of those balls between the players. Well, the finishing has been a problem, certainly. All of a sudden, looks like TeamX have certainly started dominating the entire proceedings here. Nice little breezy evening here in Juhu. In for a chance. LR7 have been silenced. Only a goal could revive their hopes back again to this competition. Not with attempts like that. They need something with more fire, not the feeble ones. If you look at that, of course, there's no player coming up. Here is the attempt. Sheikh comes back again. He's jaded. Certainly looks a lot winded after his attempts. And that's why you're losing the ball. In comes a chance for an equalizer. Attempted left footer. And he just let the ball run out. Still a chance. Go from a distance. There's a shot raking into the top corner. Crucial header. Pushes it away. Could have been a certain goal. Look at that for an attempt. Was inching and close into the top corner. Oh, that's probably trying the zero angle there. Lofted delivery ahead. Simply chips it ahead. Shubham. He's already got a phenomenal goal. The question is, can he pull another one back in their favor? languishing a goal behind. Neat little ball, loses possession. To all the viewers watching us live on YouTube, of course, you can see all the handles and share all the handles on Instagram. Attempted header from Shubham yet again. And give all your love to your favorite influencers and favorite teams. Remember, we have 10 of them playing. While just a couple of sparks that are rather flying at the start. Show us your support. We're playing for humanity. And the level of professionalism and football that we've seen today has been exceptional. And that, of course, it is. What a game this has been for the TeamX. Incredible effort, incredible character. Being a goal down, coming a goal up, and showing what this league is all about. Intense competition, action, and adrenaline. And at the end, while the rain falls, and there'll just be tears of joy, if I could put it across, for the TeamX. At the end of the game, of course, it's TeamX to win 2-1. Stay tuned for action. We'll be coming right back.
Alright everyone, let's get ready for the next match, which is between Royal Strikers FC versus Shurveer FC. And Royal Strikers is led by Aman Badoria. Shurveer is led by Mrudul Madhok. Let's welcome them with a huge round of applause, everyone.
बादल 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बादल 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बादल 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचा देगा लोड Everybody, are you ready for all stars? जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही खेल ही में दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे
Hello and welcome back then to match 4, the Royal Strikers FC taking on Shurveer FC. And a game which will again promise a lot of action. We did have an enthralling game, last one, where the TeamX coming back from behind and eventually emerging victorious. We get underway with the next game, the Royal Strikers. You're going to have non-stop footballing action for the next 3 days from here on. Mridul. Aman Badoria would be leading the charge, of course, Royal Strikers. Shurveer on the other side will be headed by the likes of Mridul. Just a reminder to the viewers, of course, the Shurveer FC are in the dark green and the Royal Strikers in the fluorescent. Lovely ball inside, misses it completely. They really should make up a lot of these ones, get into the back of the net. You don't get much opportunities. You've seen it last time in the last game. Mridul is there on the left. Is Hemant eventually. They have the likes of Jagdeep Singh Gill. They're wanting for the players to come in closer. Oh, that's missed completely. Has to take a shot. Completely miscued that one. Got a golden chance there. It was Sunai Chabra. Pranav. You can hear the calls of switching the flanks right across. So that's again intelligent sense of play. When you know the lot of men being drawn towards one side, take the ball out. Oh, butter hands from the goalkeeper. Could have collected it easily to avoid danger. Shurveer are pushing forward. Mridul is way too up. Just in line now. And remember, we would not be carrying the offside rule here. So as a striker, you get a lot of opportunities to eventually go far more way deep before even the ball is passed across. In for a corner. The Royal Strikers attempts it and will go at the back of the net. And the Royal Strikers would get the name on the scoring sheet. And there's a lot of perseverance getting into it. They build the play up beautifully, linking play. And then in the end, they'll get all the fruits. Sensible thinking. The man was left without any marking. And a comfortable goal in the end. Royal Strikers go goal up. So far this tournament has taught us that even if you're goal up, don't be comfortable, don't be complacent. There could eventually be 2 goals coming down into your own goal. was more like a volleyball save. A long ball. It's a short ground. So calculate and measure the shots that you're taking. Never mind. Gill in for a chance. Trying to shift it back towards on the other side. Lofted delivery, perfect, inch perfect pass there. But the awkward bounce would take the chance away. Hemant chooses to keep it a little safer. Again intercepted, lost the ball again, losing possession, just a light contact. And the strikers are inching forward. What a lovely ball through and through the legs. Here's a chance. Well, surprising that it wasn't called out for a hand. At least what appeared to be here. Mridul is asking for it. Would probably get it. A good chance for Mridul, the captain, to get things back. And a couple of series of shots again have really blocked that view ahead for the goal. Shurveer. Lovely ball inside. Was trying to take it on the go, on the run. And what a final touch that. And seems like that spell is working. And in the end, it is Gill who gets that final touch to give in the goal. And it's 1-1 then. Rather, it's 2-0. Beg your pardon, just correct that one. It was earlier striked up. Royal Strikers got the first goal. And then the Strikers got the second goal as well. So the Strikers have gone ahead comfortably now. 2 goals up. And the way they have been making those runs will speak volumes about how the work rate has been incredible from the team. And that's how you must perform down. Remember, the Royal Strikers are playing in the fluorescent. I was lucky there. In fact, Mridul was trying to run in from the back. Eventually to be substituted. Would be wanting to come back again. It is, in fact, the likes of Vaibhav Karpe. And also Sunai is there inside. Got in the touch. Sunai should go for the damage. Misses it completely. Just been a series of swings of legs across. Jagdeep Singh Gill was the man who got the goal again, eventually the second one. Suraj, great first touch. We've seen a lot of skills, a lot of flair, of course, from these young players. That's been so far the highlight of the All-Stars Footy League Season 2. Clever little touch, couldn't really get a grip on that. Now, of course, because it's been raining sometimes, for all the people who can play and who understand that the ball could just slip in while you just try to simply tap it in a little delicately. Attempted ball this time, saved by the goalkeeper. Attempt this time. There's been no man marking whatsoever, but a save again this time. Looks like the Shoreweeds have just kind of winded, and the lethargy is visible. They are 2 goals down, remember, in this contest so far, and would look like a mere struggle down now. Hemant was there earlier on, and Lucky along with him as well. Aniket Yadav, Lucky is his jersey name, of course. And the wall did do the job. Sure, we'd have a chance. Got a touch there. The goalkeeper does pretty well. And this time luck is in favor of the strikers again. The Shoreweeds have tried hard. Series of chances, deflections, still in the game. And again, Lucky would be the one at the helms for taking the corner. Chooses for a careful touch. That's a loose touch again. Gill at it again. Their discipline has caused the 2 goals to go down. Here's another incredible chance. A good header. Right away back into branding boards. Lovely touch. Curls it across. Clever thinking. Had Hemant on the outside. Just try to spread the wings. And while you're doing that, Hemant is at it again. Sunay was it. Royal Strikers have comfortably taken the ball across on different sides of the field. And that shows how much comfortable rather they are in that box. Clever passing, clever thinking. Pranav. A long ball forward. That's a perfect ball. Inch perfect pass by Pranav. Fortunately, just landing right into the chest. Intercepted Pranav again on the clock. He's been doing a tremendous job there. Attempted yet again. You've seen more often than not, of course, Frank Lampard doing it for Chelsea, playing in the role of that central midfielder, of course, and just twitching back and again in from that right out position. Similar to what Pranav is doing. And that would be in for another set piece. Clicked it ahead. Another one into the kitty. So, of course, the clock keeps ticking as the strikers have gathered momentum in this contest, Season 2. The Royal Strikers and Shurveer, well, Mridul and the likes of Hemant have tried the level best. Sunai has come in close as well to getting a goal in his favor. In comes Sahil. Goes all by himself. That's a poor touch. Just coming flying onto the commentary box. Thankfully, we are saved. Sunai. Touched. Delivered. The strikers are in charge now. And they've come in closer. Even one goal would really give them the confidence for the Shurveers. But it looks like it's still missing. Remember, Zesters would be coming back against Golden Warriors. Zesters will be playing their second game for the day. And Zesters eventually have won in that last game, remember, 2 goals. Also marked a red card. Attempted a couple of shots on target. You're seeing a lot of instructions being given out from the bench, players alike. Do love your teams, your favorite influencers. Show all your love while you're watching us live on YouTube. There's another ball instead. We've had a total of 3 games, the 4th one underway. And then, of course, that's how things have been so far. The referee in the center called the whistle in.
Sound check.
FC have been trying to get a goal back.
Sound
but
check.
At the end of that first half, the Royal Strikers are leading by 2 goals.
Check. And we are ready for yet another rap performance by MC Ben, who has been doing it for over a decade. He is also a rapper, lyricist, and an actor. Has acted in movies like Hichki, Tulsidas Jr., and more to come. Let's welcome him with a huge round of applause, everyone.
चेक 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 व्हाट्सअप क्या बोलते पब्लिक यहाँ वाली पब्लिक आवाज नहीं आ रहा है मुझे यहाँ वाली पब्लिक एक बार आवाज कर दो एक नंबर बहुत सही मैच अभी बाकी है पिक्चर अभी बाकी है सो मेरा एक गाना है गाने का नाम है नींद से तू जाग मैं चाहता हूँ कि जितने लोग एक बार मेरे साथ कोरस गा सकते हैं आप लोग गाओ गाने का नाम है नींद से तू जाग क्या है यहाँ के भाई लोग अपने नींद से तू जाग क्या बोलना है आप लोग को एक नंबर नींद से तू जाग ओके यहाँ वाली पब्लिक आई वांट यही ऑल सिंग नींद से तू जाग ओके डीजे भाई बजा दो अपना गाना चेक
MC Ben सुन मत चल
नींद से तू जाग पूरा करने अपना ख्वाब मेहनत कर दिन रात अपने आप टूटे सब शाप याद कर ले सारे बाप फिर तू कर ले पश्चाताप ऊपर वाला है दयालु कर देगा तुझको माफ मौके अनेक न जाने दे हुने हाथों से समय है कीमती न जाया कर रूने बातों में नशे के नातों में न फंस जज्बातों में किस्मत को बदलने की शक्ति है तेरे हाथों में एक बार कर अगर एक में ना हो तो तू टेक पे टेक कर अनेक कर पर रहना बस बेफिक्र देख इधर कुछ नहीं होगा बैठ कर लेट कर जो तूने देखा है ना सपना उठ बाहर निकल पूरा कर दे हुने तू अब हाँ क्या हो सके तो कुछ नया तू सोच हर रोज तुझे ना रोक सके कोई छोटी सी मोच छोड़ दे सुस्ती तू सोच जरा खुद की गुजर गई रात अब नींद से तू जाग छोड़ दे सुस्ती तू सोच जरा खुद की गुजर गई रात अब नींद से तू जाग नींद से तू जाग नींद से तू जाग नींद से तू जाग यहाँ वाली पब्लिक नींद से तू जाग मेरे साथ नींद से तू जाग नींद से तू जाग कोई कसर नहीं किसी का तुझको डर नहीं जो तेरा मन करे बिना डरे तू कर वही खत्म तू कर ये सिलसिला माहौल में ना घुल मिल जाना जोश में तू दिल पिला यूं ही नफट से दिल मिला था दिल तू उम्मीदों पे है फिरता पानी तू है एक योद्धा संभाल ले अपनी जवानी समझदार बन और न रहना कमजोर तू कोशिश तो कर जरा लगा कर जोर तू कर कुछ बारी और इतिहास तू गढ़ डाल कुछ नहीं होने वाला करने से ये हड़ताल मेहनती है तू हर खोज में सम्मान के ना बैठ भरोसे राम के तू ध्यान दे अपने काम पे नन्ही सी पंख और उड़ने की तेरी ख्वाहिश है दुनिया ये ऐसी यहाँ सब कुछ जायज है बहुत से नॉइज है पर सिर्फ एक ही चॉइस है जो सच में सही है वो तेरे ही अंदर की वॉइस है छोड़ दे सुस्ती तू सोच जरा खुद की गुजर गई रात अब नींद से तू जाग छोड़ दे सुस्ती तू सोच जरा खुद की गुजर गई रात अब नींद से तू जाग नींद से तू जाग नींद से तू जाग Can everybody sing? नींद से तू जाग बहुत हुआ सोना अब नींद से तू जाग मेरी भी जिंदगी की कहानी हूँ सुनाता मैं रची बुरी चीजें दुनिया को हूँ सिखाता अंडरग्राउंड से कमर्शियल हिप हॉप को फैलाता मैं बस बोल बोल कर बैठता नहीं करके हूँ दिखाता मैं लंबी थी मंजिल और दूर था किनारा बेसहारा मैं मेरा कलम ही था सहारा न वक्त की मुझे कमी किस्मत का था मैं मारा दुनिया की बातें छोड़ मैं तो खुद से ही सहारा किस्मत तो अपनी कोटी थी मकान अपनी छोटी थी दो वक्त की मिलती रोटी थी गुजारा जिससे होती थी ख्वाब मेरी मोटी थी अंधेरे में भी ज्योति थी चोट मुझको लगती थी पर मम्मा मेरी रोती थी जिंदगी कठिन थी बदलता था मैं करवटे कभी न रुकता कभी न झुकता ऐसी मेरी हरकतें धोखा देने वाले कितने आए कितने चल बसे मुझको छूना आसमान न रोक सके ये पर्वते पर्वते छोड़ दे सुस्ती तू सोच जरा खुद की गुजर गई रात अब नींद से तू जाग छोड़ दे सुस्ती तू सोच जरा खुद की गुजर गई रात अब नींद से तू जाग नींद से तू जाग ए नींद से तू जाग यहाँ वाली पब्लिक गाएंगे क्या मेरे साथ नींद से तू जाग कम ऑन स्टैंड नींद से तू जाग वंस अगेन नींद से तू जाग नींद से तू जाग लेट मी हियर यू ऑल नींद से तू जाग ए बहुत हुआ सोना अब नींद से तू जाग MC Ben underground से commercial yo much love signing out yeah hey.
Thank you so much. And that was much needed for the hour. Everyone is drained and exhausted. All right, so let's move on ahead with Mega Shrey ASFL Season 2 Player of the Match Award for the third match. And to present the award, we have with us Mr. Kim from League Implementation. Let's welcome him with a huge round of applause, everyone. Hello, sir. Welcome. Good evening. Yes. And the winner for Mega Shrey ASFL Season 2 Player of the Match is none other than Utsav from TeamX. Give it up for him, everyone. Thank you so much.
Hello and welcome back then to, of course, after witnessing all those incredible performances. It's just a mix and match of entertainment, football. So it's an out-and-out experience. The Royal Strikers are leading by 2 goals. The Shurweed have to think out of the box now. 2 goals against a team like Strikers. It's a daunting task. Touched every bit of it. Strikers applied the trade in almost all parts of this field. And of course, like we did mention earlier on, this season of the Mega Shrey All-Star Footy League Season 2, remember, we have a total of 10 teams which have come out. 5 in each group, so whenever you all are watching us, remember, it's the battle of the bests, or rather the battle of the beasts. A battle of bodies there, rather, now, and to remind all the viewers, the Royal Strikers are playing in the fluorescent, the Shurwees in dark green. Tossed it forward now. Clever thinking. Shurweed have to pull out something out of the hat, an act of bravery for the Shurweeds to get up into that clamped box, create a couple of spaces. You get a goal first and then try to get back. We've seen comebacks as late as the last game. touch. Turn. Lovely turn. This time racing forward. The Royal Strikers have a chance here. That's a laser-like ball put ahead, but couldn't really capitalize. But still in possession. Was too quick onto that one. Loses the ball. This time cutting into the center. Lovely ball inside, but it's way too deep for that one. He knew that. He's probably in two minds to go for the shot, or eventually pass the ball. At the end, none happened. Attempts at this time, kisses the side netting. Yet Kishan Ghosh there. Racing from the right flank. There you see a gentleman. Mr. Bantiwale along with Mr. Kim. Tried to touch that in. That was close. It was very close. You see that last attempt, took it like literally on the volley. And then eventually a close one, another one goes begging. Still in contention, this time rattles the net. What a way to make a statement. Incredible one, Sunai Chabra makes his presence felt. The shot was taken and the tremors are felt all across. Intercepted. Sometimes, of course, remember, playing the longer duration of the game tests everything. It's a test of your stamina, your endurance, also your mental fitness for sure. And eventually, as we get to the business end of this tournament, it will be a battle of nerves. We've seen tempers flaring. Kishan. Long ball. That was just taking a deflection from the player. Keeper comfortably collecting it. Swing and a miss there. Sunai has got a goal back. The Shoorweeds have been looking forward to get their momentum back. They've got a goal in the favor. The question is, can they get the second one back? If it does happen that way, then we'd have to be two teams who have come back from behind to eventually emerge victorious. So this is a tough task. They don't have to get just one goal, but they have to get 2 goals back if they see themselves going into this game. It's 2-1, remember. They still can get back. Even a draw would mean 1 point, remember. A victory would be 3 points. Standard rules. Lovely first touch. Look at how the command was there in the ball. I've seen incredible first touches then. Means so much into that contest. This time poorly given away. Very poorly given away from Nav. Though he gets back the ball. Ambitious attempt. Trying to pull the trigger from approximately 30 yards. Would have been too risky down. Pulled out. Simple touch. Now this is really testing the strikers. And every minute that passes by from now on, it would be that way. If they get another goal, the sure reads, which seems likely. If the likes of Sunay Chabra there. Now really tasting blood, wanting more of the goals. He's been left like an open lion there on the edge of the box. Kishan. Long ball forward. Now this is what you have to be careful about. Watching the player just coming ahead of you. Snatching the balls. Mridul is back on the field. Mridul Madok. Chipped it over this time. Very well done by the goalkeeper. I reckon it'd probably be taken again from the line where it was. It'll be retaken. Side kick. Kishan there. It's again towards Gill, who's already got a goal. Has given him much needed confidence now to fire from that spot. Fire all guns, in fact. Comfortable catch, still on. While the crowd awaits for another goal. You've had the crowd build up for the games here in Juhu. Lovely little ball, teasing delivery. Lob ball forward. Touched it across this time. While we have, remember, another 2 games coming up after this. Zesters take on Golden Warriors and Acers come back. Both teams have really emerged victorious there against Dominators. Last match for the day. Attempted it, finds another gap, out of play. Series of touches. Oh, well, should have done better there. It's a golden chance. Really had to collect that one. You have to snatch them. Sunay Chabra is that man yet again. Scored a brilliant goal. You won't really get it on your plate, especially when Royal Strikers are playing. Snatched it yet again. Turn of events. Comfortable side kick. There's the captain, Mridul. He's been waiting on the lines, eventually for to make a comeback. Sunai, still a single man up. You can see the teammates, the goalkeeper having the call of wanting the team to come back. They have to, if they have to survive in this game. They're a goal down again. Strikers seem to be rather come under pressure. Still in the box. This time he raised his leg. And the referee sometimes just suggesting to play ahead, move forward. And yet that melee is there. This time is a real chance. And again would kiss the side netting. Touched it again this time. And there's the call there. A little surprised. I'm not really sure why. See, the contact was pretty clear. You can hear the calls from the bench. They need a goal. A free kick. Now this could be interesting. Sunai takes a grounded effort, a grounded delivery. Good effort there by the goalkeeper. Shot taken. Wide, wide, wide out. Trying to take it on the volley. Zaman Bhadoria there, turning the number 2 jersey earlier on. A good ball inside it again. Well, the height is always a problem. We've seen so many goalkeepers just get the best out. Touched up forward. Now just a single man has to touch it. Gill was there, Jagdeep, yet again. Just watching that last man. They've really sent Gill up forward to do the scoring. Hasn't really been able to do that after the one he got. Here's a chance for Shurveers. Can they push up an act of bravery? He says no. The goalkeeper comes up surging forward, no doubt. And the message was clear. You don't mess around in my area. Touched up ahead yet again. And the search for that one goal continues. Time is ticking. The Royal Strikers have been a strong team, getting 2 goals. The Shoorveers have tried to get 1 goal at least. Karpe would be taking the shot, headed away. Not that they had a bad squad, Shoorveer, but the Royal Strikers headed by Aman Badoria has proven to be a little stronger on the sides. Now they're 4 in fluorescent. Clever first touch play, interesting and a treat to the eye always to watch, but he's trying to finish it from that's what Karpe is trying to tell him. You get the ball ahead. We have a lot of chance to score and seal the deal from here. And just about time, Shoorveer, the search for that 1 goal is still there. Royal Strikers have kept the fort intact. Probably just a couple of seconds from now. Here's a chance, lovely turn. And the defending has been impactful, without a blemish. You only can snatch goals from the Royal Strikers. Lovely switch of flank. They're playing that end-to-end game on the other side. Karpe with a cross, futile. It'll be a corner then, certainly. And there it is, the final whistle from the referee in the center. And the Royal Strikers have played royally and have emerged victorious in this game with a margin of 1 goal. At the end of the game, it's Royal Strikers 2 and the Shoorveers 1.
Yes, so we are ready for the next match. Let's welcome our players who are Zesters FC led by Zed Darbar versus Golden Warriors led by Manav Chabra. Let's welcome them with a thunderous round of applause.
बादल 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बादल 10 में बड़े जहाज के ये बादल 10 में बड़े जहाज के फील्ड में बचाने का लोड Everybody, are you ready for all stars? जीतने हैं हौसले और जीतनी मुस्कान है हिम्मते पहचान अपनी जिद हमारी शान है खेलते ही दिल से दिल को जोड़ जाएंगे जीत को भी नाज होगा जैसे जीत जाएंगे
So welcome back then to the next game. Of course, the Zesters, after an incredible victory, have come back to lock horns into this contest. The Zesters are taking on the Golden Warriors. The Zesters would be in the black and the Golden Warriors would be wearing white. Would be scoring from right to left in front of your screens from the com box. Lifted delivery yet again pushes it out in the favor. A lot of support coming up for the Warriors. They're loud and proud with the hooters and the stands. And waving the flag proudly off again. And that's how things have been for them. And that's the kind of support you would have won for your team. Zesters are racing forward. Collected Dilwood. Warriors racing forward. What a lovely ball. Has to score from a distance. And Golden Warriors have almost had their first goal here. The Warriors would be claiming the first blood here. Twitch turns. Zesters have a chance here. Oh, he's been brought down. He's been brought down. The question is whether it stands as a penalty from what it seems like. He's just on the edge of the box. Not really sure. We'll have to wait and watch. The crowd calls for a card, but we'll let the referee do the decision making. Now the question is, where was the ball placed? And looks like would be a free kick. Yes, it is an absolute tight angle as we see Ogden getting warmed up. So the black Zester team, this is a better approach, a much better approach rather than just blasting it into the net without any aim. Clever one. Yet again, clever one. Zesters are piling on the pressure. They have the pressure on. Coming back after a fresh victory. It has been their team. Remember, we have 40 minutes to go, 20 each half with for a break of 5. And the referee in between would be at the helm. We started with rains, eventually the rain subsided, making for a lot of action as Zesters support grows louder and louder and louder. Well, if they have that support, I reckon they could be coming up with a goal very soon. We're underway. We are underway with the 5th match of the day of the Mega Shrey All-Stars Footy League Season 2. The Warriors and Zesters. Well, I think the battle first starts from the crowd. Eventually, this time, battle yet again. The Zesters are trying to intercept. And the Hooters, of course, will remind us, everybody, of the 2010 World Cup in South Africa, when the entire stadium was blown up with all the Hooters. The Vuvuzelas, what we call them. Making absolute and a hostile condition to play in for any team that visited. And the kind of impact it had on the team, on the players, especially the South African team. We all know that. Soham. And with Samay, in fact, earlier on. Zed Darbar is the man who has been leading the charge for the Zesters. Attempts at this time flying over. And we're all talking about some of the most finest influencers this country has produced. Long ball forward, neatly chipped in. Got in the hand. I'm not really sure they're claiming for the hand. Won't be given. The assistant referee would just have the side, of course, with a lot of the things in the favor in the kitty. And just as much as you would have wanted, it would have been a lot of...
Mike.
And then, of course, when you talk about...
That's a beautiful pass by Vikrant.
When you talk about football, of course, there's another art form, a beautiful art form of football called freestyle football. And guess who joins me along? It is the master, the maestro of freestyle football, Archis. Welcome, Archis, to the commentary box. How does it feel, man?
Oh, it feels amazing, and I'm just looking forward for Zesters right now. They're playing amazing football. So I'm just waiting for it. Let's go.
You're playing, of course, the next game, we all know. Tell me, how has the intensity been? Of course, you've seen all these action out there. The first 5 games started off with the bang, Tiger Shroff, Ori, everybody. How was the feeling down back then, man?
Man, it was crazy adrenaline. Like, you know, the energy is so much better than last year, and it's definitely a bar higher. But I'm really waiting for me to play in the next game. So I'm kind of nervous because the game and the players are really good this time. So I'm really looking forward for it.
What's more nervous, playing out there or coming in the commentary box for you?
Well, for me, this is the first time I'm over here, so I think this is more technical for me because football is just natural.
Now, how important, of course, Archers, is a league like this coming up? You know, you've been a part of the family as well for a long time. So how is we've been right from the start. How has it been so far for the campaign like this?
It feels amazing still to be a part of a league like this where the competition is so high. And the players are like just so good, and the league has just upgraded from last year, and the games are going on crazy. Like, you know, like since the first game to like my 5th game, I'm just waiting and watching, and all the games are like so high pitched.
Yeah. You're also speaking, Archis, about a lot of how the Indian football culture has also grown up in the last couple of years, courtesy to leagues like these. You know, where do you see like the Indian football going up? Of course, we know the style and freestyle is, of course, you've gone worldwide. Everybody knows that. But while we say that, there's been action going on the other end.
That was a close call by Rajiv.
And amidst all the hooters, all the cheers that you're witnessing down.
In the last match, there was an amazing display of skills by Vaibhav Karpe. He's an ex-elite player, and he's here with all the all-stars. That's great.
And of course, the level of play has been so incredible. I was really surprised by the professionalism of the players as well, Archis, because you've seen those fine first touches, which you get to witness in professional games.
You know, the best part is when you have elite players with influences, suddenly influencers sound like elite players.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? It's like, you know,
Absolutely.
a guy who can just pass a ball, but suddenly he's like at a high
Yeah,
pitch
I mean,
game,
in
and
fact,
this is great.
I was watching the first touch of the players when the ball was coming down to the chest. It was just that first touch, and the ball was right into the foot. I mean, that you'll probably talk about as Zidane or probably Johan Cruyff for doing that, isn't it?
I think that's football energy, you know.
Yep.
Like you get your experience to the ground.
Interesting. I mean, that's been that way. While the action unfolds, of course, Archies would be playing his next game, playing for Dominators. Could you tell us more about how Dominators has shaped up so far?
Man, I've just like got all my friends together, and Dominator is all about chemistry, you know.
Yeah.
It's not about who's like the best player or whatever. It's about the team, and I've gotten players who play with me.
Correct.
So I think that's the secret.
Lovely. And there you see, of course, the supporters there for the Zesters and the Golden Warriors. Both are having that tussle out there. But what matters is the goal coming here. Zesters have already won their first game. And the call for the goal goes in louder.
And that's Warren heading the ball. I think Golden Warriors are giving a tough jab to the Zesters. And that's Raghavkar roll with the ball, and he misses the goal.
Interesting change of pace. Thank you, Archis, for giving in your 2 cents. Incredible time with you, mate. A dear friend, of course, and the touch has been very incredible. It's just been so much energy out there. Lovely piece of work there. Interesting turn. Soham. Zaid Darbar. One of the finest influencers of the team, Zesters. He's come across Kabir. Soham. Zaid Darbar, they eventually had their friend Soham Khan Wilkar down in their number 31 jersey. And every little minute is causing a lot of nerves down for both the teams and factors. And right across in that first turn. Kabir. And you can see him giving that little nudge to push ahead. Lovely ball, inch perfect. Just been fine there, and the call in from the referee. The supporters have lined up like we have been mentioning. We've seen more of the golden flags, golden warrior flags in fact. Attempts at this time, Zesters. There was you see the dangling hand coming back. The referee would call it for a stop. Been very careful with their attempts. We've already seen a red card today, surprising in most of the leagues that you go across the world. In some of the most hostile leagues as well. It's only there we'll probably get the first or second game to be an absolute red card. Teams do take their own time to settle in. Supporters supporting different teams here. You've seen 10 of them. Majority of them, in fact, playing today till now. We'll have the Dominators playing later in the evening. Touch of the ball. Zesters have really making the mark on. Hard on impact. The impact this time was on the branding. Golden Warriors have been put under pressure so far in the last couple of minutes. Soham. I just seen one man out there for the Golden Warriors there, pushing up themselves, the teams. Chance for a corner was just over delivered. Kind of impactful with the way things have been so far. Lovely first touch then. Right there, oh, well deflected and was whiskers away from getting that first goal. Was inches away. Look at the ball. Brilliantly made from the flank. Attempts it, gets the first touch up. And then plainly unlucky there. Another good ball has to head in so far. So good. So good. Warriors all of a sudden have resurrected their That's another good ball intercepted yet again. This time snatched away from the middle. Impeded the progress. We already have a war cry for the Warriors here. Attempted this, so that was way out. Way out. Zesters have been now reeling under pressure, but haven't really succumbed. Just that one ball which came in, Golden Warriors could have given the Zesters a shock against the run of play. Attempts it. Well, a realization, of course, is the fact that a lot of the aerial balls won't really be delivered because of the size of the goals, of course, but your weakness, of course, lies in how well do you utilize your sides. For all those astute strikers, they know how well to do that. A lot of goals majorly have come in from the bottom to right and left, of course. Zester with the corner, headed out by Warriors. Around a couple of minutes left in for the first half. Warriors and Zesters both look in supreme position to take that lead. The Warriors have come in very close. Here's a chance for Warriors. Accumulating. That's a missed pass. There's a missed call first, of course. Wasn't really intended for where it's supposed to go. Touches it, no player. Where are the players of Zesters? The question would be asked. Zaid Darbar would be asking, where is my striker? And the calls have been pretty clear. The goals have to come. And the Warriors have been close enough to do that. And that'd be a comfortable leave if you can put across it that way. Tossed up ahead this time. And there, of course, the markings have been told back the referees. Beautiful ball inside. He's dreaming for a goal. Could have been a dream goal if, of course, you would have put it from there. talk about some of the most longest goals scored. We know about David Beckham and the famous Wimbledon goal. You can get a couple of them from long range as well. And that's the end of the first half there. It's been close enough for this contest, but at the stroke of half time, both teams would be on 0. Stay tuned for action on the other side.
Alright everyone, so now we'll be having a look at all the work that Bright Outdoor Media has done for us. And Bright Outdoor Media, let me also remind you, they are also our associate sponsors.
Bright, out-of-home medias, Bright, mobile vans, kiosks, gantries और ट्रैफिक बूथ्स का कारवा, बेस्ट और एयरपोर्ट से रेलवेज तक, ऑल मीडियाज की रीजनेबल पैकेज डील, ऑल ओवर इंडिया और इंटरनेशनल, एक दमदार नाम ब्राइट, 1000 से भी ज्यादा होर्डिंग्स के साथ, धरती और आसमान जहां तक नजर पड़े, ब्राइट ही ब्राइट, ब्राइट आउटडोर मीडिया प्राइवेट लिमिटेड, वी क्रिएट अ ब्राइट फ्यूचर.
Welcome back then to the second half of this contest between the Zesters and the Golden Warriors. So far, even Stevens. It's been 0-0 in favor of both, though the Warriors were very close to getting that first goal in the kitty, and some acrobatics going down. Well, the support, of course, has been swinging in from Zesters to the Golden Warriors. The voice will only get louder and louder and louder. Lofted ball. Easy collect then. And just a clash there of bodies. Kabir. Headed out. And just while you'll inch closer to the end of the second half, remember, we have another game for the day left. The Dominators would be coming in front of Acers. Golden Warriors, well, almost had it this time. Was racing towards the far post. Headed out yet again, this time. This has been an interesting clash of two teams. Zesters, of course, would be a little lethargic because they've already played their first game, but that hasn't really kept them out of this contest. And they've played brilliantly so far and have ensured equal fight for a team with fresh legs. We'll have to wait and see what the wait is all about. Kabir. You see the likes of Zaid Darbar on the blocks. That's a brilliant footwork. What an attempt. An incredible step into the center. Kabir there. And every move is being applauded from the bench. See Rocky there, everybody. Lifted it again. The goalkeeper comfortable there. Would remind you of Neuer, who was comfortable when it comes down to the goal. He's been brought down. Stretches it wide, of course. Plummeted on to the ground. A slight drizzle here in Juhu, Mumbai. Now man marking being done there. That's a free kick from an almost 25-yard. There'll be a warning given to the player. Certain warning given out to the player there. He has to do something out of this one. Deflected out again. Well, in certain games like in futsal especially, you can't really do much with the free kick per se. You have to really score goals from build-up play. That's a loose one, but yet again in possession. It would be going out. Warriors have been building consistently and considerably out there, while they still try to take a chance in the lead. Attempted. It's been a long ask for them, the long wait for them coming up eventually. And a comfortable collector. Long range shot taken there directly onto the goalkeeper. In comes Kabir. Has a chance to get the first blood. And Kabir it is. Number 7 will give the first goal. And literally, it was a laser-like effort. What a man. What a goal. And literally snatched it out from nowhere. Yeah, have a look at that. He was racing forward and then saw a small little gap there, deflected and off for a goal. 1-0 finally. The Zesters have made it count. And then they just don't mind clearing out all the balls. Here again connected. They're running really hard. They're really running hard, and that is what is making the difference between Zesters and the other team. Look at that for a run. Kabir there yet again after a good strike. There on the other side, of course, there's end-to-end action happening. A long ball forward. Zester. After getting that one goal, certainly confidence oozing out. Here's another brilliant ball. And what a finish that is. What a finish. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And we're speaking to Archers, of course, before this. And what will you call that for a finish? Word, my word. A delightful finish. Look at that. Touched it, of course. The goalkeeper was stepped aside. What a way to get things back in their favor. Zesters are on the way. That was a lovely first touch there. Intact, precise. Speak volumes about how the team has been prepping up. Came from behind there. (2-0). Another fly one. Thankfully not aiming at our trophy. Our most beautiful coveted trophy there. Now it's going to be a tough task for the Golden Warriors, who once looked in dominant form. A set piece here again. Again tossed over this time. The brilliant attempt. Lofted ball. He'll get the tip off his glove and go back. Could have been a phenomenal finish if you would have finished that one. Chip it over this time. And the goalkeeper would head it out. He's conceded 2 goals so far. Courtesy, of course, the defenders missing. Or rather, more brilliant play from the Zesters. Let's give it to that. Let's give it to Zesters. You can see how the other players have come in as well. They've been rotating the players pretty well. And there's no brainer there eventually just to clear it out. No stress whatsoever. And I think another fresh legs coming in this time round as well. Trying to exercise all that minutes that they get on the field. And around 10 minutes left into this game. Still about just slightly drizzling. A goalkeeper would really risk that one day in there. But still put a good ball inside. They should be getting a goal. Golden Warriors yet again. Brilliant piece of defending. This time cleared yet again. So no chances taken, no goals given. Story so far. Zesters have played 2 and have really played very well. Headed it out. Attempted yet again. Very close enough this time. This time yet again pushes it forward. Comfortable, gets in. It's the typical magical Kabir out there. Switching his legs and giving everything he has for the ball. That is what really builds character, like I've been mentioning. When you don't give up the ball, that is the mentality which really changes things in your favor. Kudos to Kabir. Chance for Golden Warriors. They have a couple of players on the bench as well to substitute in case they need one. So a free kick then. It'll be a right-handed one. An angle a little difficult. Will get the ball in the box. And well, the Golden Warriors have pulled the goal back in their favor. And look at how it's come. They are still there. Still be counting. So they're a goal down. Warriors, the war cry has been heard. What a lovely ball, Kabir, this time. And it was inch perfect yet again. Laser-like pass between two players, two defenders who were racing back for their life. And yet again, and look at the formation. This time just blasted off. And I think they can afford to take those chances now. It looks a little challenging from what we have seen so far in this contest. Checks it forward this time. Yet again, takes the ball out. The Zesters won't really take a chance from now. I think at the end of the day, when they have the 6 points in the kitty, that's all what matters. Here's a chance. Kabir again, racing forward, still has a chance. He has been effervescent right since the start with his moves, with the goal he has scored, and most importantly with his presence of mind. And there again, that would mean the story would be ending for the Golden Warriors. Kabir there, yet again, cool, calm and collected. You'll see that, and that should not be happening. And now, of course, the road seems a little more clear, a lot more evident for the Zesters now. Just less than 3 minutes left now. Under 2 minutes, rather, to take things forward. Zesters have really made it full. What a way, one of the most dominant teams so far in this 4-day contest that we're going to witness. This looks like probably he must have taken the ball directly up on his torso. And blasted yet again outside without an aim. And well, look what's happening. All action on the end. So the match doesn't end here. Well, they conceded that one goal, but they've got a goal back. And it's just being a seesaw now. Well, you've seen goals on either side, complete end-to-end action. And well, if you're wondering to go off and switch off, watching us live or all in the stadium, the game is not over yet. Still not over. Complete seesaw of emotions there for either sides from fans. Can they get a goal back and come out from your Zesters? Would be wary of them. There's a ball. Darbar it is. Darbar to show some skills. Keeps it inside. Here's a chance. And that was blasted out. That was blasted out. Had a clear chance. No player charging on him. We're just about in the dying minutes of this game. Oh, well. That was flying dangerously inside. Attempted, we have seen. And there it is. It's been a great game of football that you've witnessed. And seesaw of emotion, seesaw of goals. The fans have been constantly cheering. But in the end, it is the Zesters who would emerge victorious. On a goal scale of 3-2. An incredible game of football you've just witnessed.
Yes, indeed, it was an incredible match. Moving on to the last match for the day, which is ASOS FC, led by Aves Darbar, versus Dominators FC, led by Ashish Bhatia. Give it up for them, everyone.
Hello and welcome back then to the last game of the Mega Shrey All-Star Footy League Season 2. It is the Dominators taking on Acers, a team which has actually come back emerging victorious. So Dominators, in their quest to dominate this game, would be looking forward to bring a couple of goals in the kitty. It's been a long day, a long start. And we started amidst all the razzmatazz. The likes of Tiger Shroff, Ori, coming out and kicking off with the proceedings for Season 2. And not to forget the Rains, of course, has been a constant companion. The Dominators is a team you'll have to look forward to in this contest. Speaking to Archie's earlier on in the commentary box. So pretty excited down over and out. This entire contest that you've witnessed so far. Another 2 days to go from here on. Lovely turn, a little shimmy there. Acers in the yellow, scoring from left to right in front of the commentary box. Also from the camera that you're viewing. Archie's playing the role of center. Idris on the left flank. They have a couple of interesting players. A mix and match of a lot of social media influencers coupled up with footballers in a contest. So we could actually expect fireworks. Acers have been a team which has already played before this. So two teams played 2 games today, remember. Of course, we'll be having the rotation tomorrow as well, around a couple of games. More than 6 tomorrow. And just to remind all the viewers, of course, in case you are just tuning in to watch your favorite social media influencer, these footballers don't really wear a traditional football shoe that you see, what you may be calling studs back in your house. They play with a specific football shoe for the turf that you see here. Makes the movement a little easy on a rather hard surface in grass. Brilliant switch off play there. Lovely ball in there, but just that the touch was too hard. End up giving the ball there. He's trying to snatch that through. And they have the likes of Ashish Bhatia leading the squad with number 7, Archis Patil, number 10, Macwin Baptist, Imran, Siddesh, of course, Idris playing on the left, Jaimeen, alongside Manmeet and, of course, Anubhav Thakur. Calls it across. Chop that forward this time. Interesting. It raised there. Attempts it from a distance. So they're making the mark now. Well, the Rains have just accelerated. A loft of delivery again. Crowds that have walked in to support their favorite teams. Seen a boisterous stand in the last game. The Golden Warriors took on Zesters. Good ball inside this time. The Dominators in red. We did see a seesaw like in the last game mentioned. So no matter how much it rains, we still have a lot of support on the ground. Jameen. Archie has just moved in a little towards the right, making space. That's how you play football. Spoke about it. Needed to have a better touch there. But Jameen and the likes of Idris, they've been combining very well. Lovely ball inside. A touch and go. So the rain intensifies and so does the quest for the goals, while both these teams have anchored themselves firmly into this ground. And as we witness the spiral of action, there's a connector which Archie wouldn't agree to. Oh, well, he's just wanting to have an idea of and not really incurring the referees right there. Very interesting to see how things unfold from here. The Dominators have been looking at all the games right from the start of the day. So while they come out and try to ply the trade in this contest, I think they come with a lot of experience of watching the team, especially a team like Acers. So if they've really done their homework well, you should of course see them scoring first. In for an attempt, blocked somehow and through the center. And just funnily though, they have got that knock on the head. Well, that could be costly. Oh dear, oh dear. There's a clash of the heads. Sometimes could be nasty. We hope that it's not too serious. While they get some medical attention. We hope it's pretty fair. He'll come out, of course, with all the support that the crowd is getting. Well, just have a word from there from the crowd, the referee. Passionate bunch of fans. And it would be a treat to your eyes to watch if you're a viewer sitting at home watching the Mega Shri All-Stars Footy League Season 2. Had some intense spells of rains in the last couple of days, today being one of them. You're playing on AstroTurf, remember. So in case any of the viewers, if you're wondering that will the grass get a little soggy, it won't. Such is the structure. And the field, of course, will never get flooded per se. Oh, that's a beautiful attempt. Last man standing should get the goal. Oh, well. And there it is, the first goal of the evening for this team. The last game, rather. So after an intense work rate, it's finally the Acers have got that goal in the kitty. It's 1-0. So with a goal up, the Acers have also been the team who have won the first encounter just by a goal against the Royals. So a scene which is familiar to them, which is something that they have known. The Zesters have been there as well before this, and they've eventually emerged victorious. A neat little chip ball there. So they're seeing the manager then telling the team to calm down. We will get ample opportunities is what he means. I'm pretty sure they will. Here's a chance for the Acers to double their advantage here. Here's a chance. Acers, it's a long ball in. And what's stronger than the wind was the ball that was flying. And just a livid Jaimeen there after he was pushed across there. Well, we of course are watching. There's just the last man there. That would be too quick for him. It's too quick for him. And you're watching all the action, and eventually we'll be watching all the action the next 3 days after this on the official YouTube page of the All-Stars. Archies now, they have a chance, the Dominators, to equalize. If they can take it, Archies this time. Kissing the side netting. Well done there from Archie's yet again. Snatching the ball out of his legs. That's what is important when you lose the ball. The Acers trying to pack a punch. Avi. Vedant there as well, of course. They had Ricky, of course, who won the man of the match earlier on. Number 17 there, who won the man of the match. It's been pouring heavily since the last 30 odd minutes. Chip the ball ahead this time. Lovely first touch now. The pass was there. The chance was there as well for the Dominators. Ashish Bhatia is Idris. Jamin, after Idris, snatched the ball right away. He's searching forward then. Sanjit Nagle. Sanjit is a man who's been really doing all the runs. Was among getting the goals as well. You see, of course, the players in the dugouts. The families have come in to witness the games as well. Here's a chance. That's a lovely touch ahead! And the Acers have got the second goal as well. A convincing one. And the Dominators are sinking in their attempt to dominate. So 2-0 up. Raking that forward. Archis yet again with the ball. Idris. It's back again towards Sanjit. Went back again. Dominators. He's pushed while he was taking that. There's a little shoving there when he was attempting the ball, Sanjit. It's Aves who's leading the charge there for the Acers. They see man-to-man marking. Two types, of course, where you're getting into a zonal marking. Where you kind of figure out a kind of zone that you need to protect. I reckon it would be Idris attempting it. Archis would be the ball giving ahead. Here's the sprint. Acers on the quest to find the third. Intercepted, taken out of danger. supporters of Dominant have been silent, and that will mark the end of the first half then. As the game has progressed, the Acers have really found their mojo, and at the end of half time, it's 2-0 in favor of the Acers.
Alright, once again, we are here to announce the Player of the Match award. So, Mega Shray ASFL Season 2 Player of the Match for 5th match is. To give away the awards, I request Mr. Akash Gupta, Project Head ASFL, to kindly come ahead. Let's welcome him with a huge round of applause, everyone. And the winner, the player of the match for Mega Shray ASFL Season 2 is none other than Kabir from Zesters FC. Give it up for him, everyone. Thank you so much, both of you. Congratulations, Kabir.
Welcome back to the second half of the last game. It's the last half where the Dominators are trailing by 2 goals in this contest. The Acers have really buckled up. There's been so much of talking about. 2 goals down. Dominators would be wanting to think different in order to get their goals in just more than what has been expected out of them. They were gelling up well as a team, but the goals haven't come, and that's a problem. That'll always be a problem. You see Macwin on the left. Likes of Arindam and Aves Darbar. Their dominators, of course, are the likes of Ashish Bhatia, Idris Rampurwala, Jamin. Chance for side kick there. There's a clash. Will be for a side kick yet again in favor of the Dominators. And above. They're just trying to battle it out. The Dominators, if they can get a goal back from this point. Just been too much distress, too much. That will be a corner. And the rains have just stopped marginally. It's pouring down heavily now. The last match for the day. It's day one, end of the day one, of course. Here's a chance. That's a lovely ball. Acers have a chance. Can he inch it above? He's calling in for a foul, but I'm not really sure if the referee would be interested to give that one. But what he certainly would be interested is giving medical attention. And just as much as you'd have wanted, he would receive. He's up on his feet back again. We've seen a couple of injuries in this contest so far, which has made things really tough. So there is free kick for the Acers. That's more intelligent. That's more clever. You know, in a shorter format like this, when the ground is small, when the angle is tight, you can't really attempt direct goals like you probably do for a rather full football field. So might as well just build it up. Lob ball ahead. Interesting turn of events. He's given a shoulder push, but that will call in for the infringement. Just at the start, right across in from that mid-third. Quick first touch there. Yash with a chance. We've seen a lot of changes coming in now. Acers have comfortably marked their lead. And Dominators have been put down. And above. Snatched away yet again. And above. The goalkeeper has surged forward now. It's not really doing it out of choice, but he has no option left behind. And, well, if he could really pull that off, I think it would have been the most phenomenal goal so far of this contest or of this tournament today. They're wanting to play the players who have been close. And he's turning, twisting, riding, but won't give the ball away. That's been the mantra. Good little ball turn above now. Would he inch closer down? Anubhav is again on the right. Archie's has just moved into the center from his usual playing left, or rather right. I think that sparks a lot of interesting questions. In come Acers again. He's riding ahead, a little winded away, and that will certainly be a certain foul. Will be a certain foul for the attempt which went on. and would also be a booking. Not the wrong card, the yellow one for sure. For a minute, Archie's of course had his heart in his mouth because the red card came out first. So another free kick now. This is a much more doable position. And very interesting one. Archie's would be there with the free kick. That was a much more an effort and rather way to get your players into position. And it was taken back again. Sanjeet. Plays it outside on the other end. It was Manpreet Dhillon. Manpreet playing the role of a crucial defensive midfielder, rather more in the attacking defensive both. Oh, that's a poor stop. Anubhav sometimes. Deflected shot out for a throw-in. There's the Archie is muscling his way out. Oh, that's a clever pass. A brilliant pass there from Aves. Just a flick there. They're surging forward now. Acers have it back in the kitty. It was an attempt made. What a lovely effort there to keep the ball inside. Incredible stuff. This time again, it'll be, I reckon, a warning to calm down things. Sanjit Nagle. Remember, Archers did receive a yellow card just before this, but the team has to really calm down and get the goals, which is important. Manpreet Dhillon still charging for the team. Cleverly done. Attempted, and what a goal. What a sublime finish that was. And made it to the top. Ricky yet again, the man of the match in the previous game, pulls off another magical goal. Acers, it's 3 for them now. The Dominators see themselves languishing. It's an interesting turn of events because if you observe the trend, Zesters play their first game as well. So did Acers, but both teams have won both their games. So the lethargy doesn't seem to be setting in too quick. The goals have come in fine flow. We'll let this one out of that. He had a fall while he was going forward. Still in the box, Acers have a chance. Archie's in from the center. Attempted trying to get the ball inside. The Dominators haven't really been close enough to score, especially in the second half. A set piece. Last couple of minutes left in this contest before they could emerge victorious. The Acers. Dominators would try to get at least one goal, and they really have to go back to the drawing board and pick themselves up, dust themselves. Lofted ball forward. Just the last couple of minutes into this contest before we call it a day, and that would be the final whistle for day one of the Mega Shrey All-Stars Footy League Season 2. And we have seen a complete domination on the other side. Acers won the first game, Acers win the second game as well, and the last game of the day. At the end of the game's play, it is Acers who win by 3 goals against the Dominators. That's all that we have for today. Of course, the presentation will be coming up soon.
All right, that was a fantastic day. All right. That was a fantastic evening. I hope you all had a great time. And yet again, it's time for the Player of the Match award. So, Mega Shray ASFL Season 2 Player of the Match for 6th match. And to present the award, I'd request Mr. Anthony Fernandez, owner of Trinity Vision. Can we welcome him with a huge round of applause, everyone? Come on, put your hands together. Hello, sir. Good evening. And now, time to announce the winner. Mega Shray ASFL Season 2 Player of the Match for 6th match is none other than Avis from Acers FC. Put your hands together. Heartiest congratulations. Once again. It's okay. Avis, let's have a picture together.
Yes, for sure.
Yes.
Holding this or without it?
Yeah, we can hold it together. Yes.
ये थोड़ा हमारा वाला है ना.
Achha. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure having you here. So, with this, we come to the end of the show for day 1. Stay tuned with us for next 3 days. Your support means a lot to us. Thank you. This is your host, Anam, taking your leave, signing off. Thank you.
Megha Shray was conceptualized as a means to help the underprivileged, empower women, and provide a quality life to children. Seema Singh is the founder of Megha Shray NGO, which works towards uplifting the people of India through various programs throughout the year. This NGO, which is named after her children, Dr. Meghna Singh and Shray Singh, has been at the forefront of various initiatives and programs for the welfare of society. The mission of the organization is to provide a better and dignified life to women, children, and underprivileged sections of society. The vision of the NGO is to build a brighter future for different communities of society through their different programs around the year. Megha Shray NGO works towards the betterment of underprivileged children and to feed the hungry people across India. Till date, through 25 programs and initiatives, Megha Shray has impacted more than 10,000 lives across India. Some of these initiatives include distribution of sewing machines to empower the women in rural areas, umbrella distribution for police and needy people, food and other essential distributions during COVID-19, felicitation of COVID-19 warriors, regular food and essential distribution in Maharashtra, facilitating borewell water supply at Mumbai Ashram, distributing essential education resources to underprivileged children, creating awareness through social media. Seema Singh is presently involved in running a nationwide cervical cancer campaign. The campaign includes conducting awareness drives, providing screening services in rural areas through mobile medical centers, offering follow-up treatment for the positively diagnosed, administering HPV vaccines to children aged 9 to 15 years. Seema Singh is all these and more. She has dedicated her life's work to uplifting the underprivileged sections of society through her NGO. Her philanthropic work has been recognized by leading brands in India, including the Times Group. Megha Shray, humanity is our
Bright, out-of-home medias, Bright, mobile vans, kiosks, gantries और ट्रैफिक बूथ्स का कारवा, बेस्ट और एयरपोर्ट से रेलवेज तक ऑल मीडियाज की रीजनेबल पैकेज डील, ऑल ओवर इंडिया और इंटरनेशनल, एक दमदार नाम ब्राइट, 1000 से भी ज्यादा होर्डिंग्स के साथ धरती और आसमान जहां तक नजर पड़े, ब्राइट ही ब्राइट, ब्राइट आउटडोर मीडिया प्राइवेट लिमिटेड, वी क्रिएट अ ब्राइट फ्यूचर.